Okay.
Live. So we begin our episode before our first real log or update, as it were. We cut to the medical bay of the Kismet. Why are all my things turned off? Oh well.
How have I got a lightning bolt and Varda's on fire?
That's a leaf.
You have phaser burns, and he has nerve damage. That's just reminding myself what those were, so I could tell at a glance. Doctor, you have a trio. And now there are other injured that your staff are attending to.
Yeah.
And that's been happening over the last couple of 48 hours. However, you do have 3 patients that you need to deal with who had some level of medical care, but it was criminally negligent level of care, as if this person was willfully trying, the medical practitioner in question was actively trying to cause as much pain as possible.
Yep.
With one person very badly hurt, as if tortured.
I was gonna say, Grennan didn't even get the criminally negligent medical care.
What do I not get?
You didn't get medical care.
Mirror Efrix's gentle caring touch.
Oh, yes, that Penn got. Whereas, nah.
I did throw it a whole ass man at her, so it's fine.
Whole ass man.
Good phrase.
And actually, I'll mark how many. I'll mark a couple of just staffers who are just around.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Like, it actually doesn't look half bad if you have that central pylon on it.
Well, so, Doctor, whom do you treat first? Or, sorry, I take that back. Who do you attempt to treat first?
Grennan. He's the most severe.
He's fine. He can walk it off.
No, I can't!
That's literally the one thing he can't do.
I don't believe you.
He might be able to crawl it off, but he can't walk it.
So we're looking at, as you examine Grennan, you're looking at a reason medicine difficulty of 3, as the patient has a hard time articulating what he went through. So it's hard for him to really tell you what's wrong.
Yeah.
You get to activate your EMH.
Question, TM.
Yeah, we should definitely activate the EMH, unless he's busy with other patients. But
you can call him up.
Could I assist? Because I know exactly what Penn would have done.
No. Well, actually, you could add a complication, because it increases complication for everyone involved, because it adds an extra layer of them having to check with you as they're checking with Grennan.
I think Efric's in the EMH, and does the ship help?
Sensors medicine for the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, so that brings it down to 2.
Emergency medicine?
Yes.
Or xenobiology. And then also maybe counseling. I used to have trauma surgery. I got rid of that. Or no, that was my backup character has trauma surgery. Go ahead and take a threat for a 3rd die.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, that's 2.
You said reason science, right?
Medicine.
Or yes, correct. I had it clicked, but I read science because
it is right next to it. It's adjacent.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the ship, Grennan?
It's science adjacent.
Sure. Not like I can do much else.
With Evan and Caitlin?
Oh
boy. Here we go.
Let me pull up the ship.
That's
there's
1 momentum.
Ship. Sensors. Medicine.
Yeah.
8.
Wow.
Ship pulling up.
Yeah, that's 3 momentum. Wait, why do we have 4? I was gonna say we don't have 4. We have 3.
Yeah, just mistyped.
It happens.
E.
Yeah, he's also got a broken
Oh.
nose.
The broken nose is something that easily could have been dealt with by the just the nurses and regular staff. But they don't do big repairs without the CMO clearing it.
Okay.
What would it be
Have
to get
they-
him to grow facial hair?
In essence, mechanically speaking, he is suffering from. He is unable to take the move action because both his legs are injured.
Mhm.
Even if he was to do anything physical, he's at a minus. All difficulty are increased by. Are increased by complication of 2. So comp 3 for anything that involves moving around or
Yeah.
physicality. And his severe mental trauma is going to add complication. Is going to add complication until it gets treated, and that's actually going to take quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
And that will be reflected in missions. So unfortunately, Grennan has a few sessions ahead of him before he deals with that. The left leg is looking like a.
Looks like someone broke it from the inside out.
I was gonna say, what kind of fracture are we looking at, or is it multiple?
It would be a straight stamp down, breaking the bone. So from standing, kicking down just below the knee and kicking the bone out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so probably a kneecap injury with some breakage in the shin area.
Tibula fibula.
Yeah. Which is always, tib fibs are good. They're not. They're really bad. In sports, they're usually a career-ending injury.
Hey, just be glad I didn't break his femur.
Oh,
In a way, that would be scarier because the femur is much harder to break.
Precisely.
So you have 3 things you can deal with him. You get you get at most 2 shots at the 2 kicks at the can as it were.
Okay.
And if you haven't per injury, sorry, I should say. So you can try at least
Okay.
twice on the. Nah, I'll be mean. You only have 2 checks, so
Okay.
so if you get lucky, you might be able to fix both, but it may turn into. Now, if you you can succeed at
Because he's
cost.
already been seen by the nurses. He's been given stuff for pain, right?
Yeah, he's been given anesthetics and he's currently sedated, so he isn't. They would have sedated him. They would have brought him out just so he could try to explain what's wrong with him, and then they put him out again.
Yeah, because we have to set that broken leg. And then the maimed one is going to take surgery, I'm sure.
Yep.
Although they have things for broken, they have bone menders, so maybe we don't have to set it. Exactly.
There's
It's
an
different.
item called that for that. Hold on.
Yeah, there is.
Isn't there a bone regenerator?
Bone regenerator, and that gives you a mechanical benefit. And since you'll be doing
Yeah.
surgery, you'll have a re-roll for this.
I think it
'Cause
reduces
it's
the
degenerative.
difficulty by 1.
Yeah.
Science book.
I mean, I would anyway, because I'm going to trot cautious for sure.
I mean, plus if you use your medical team, because you're in med bay,
Yeah.
wouldn't that reduce the difficulty by 1 as well?
Or you can reduce the complication, which might be
Better, yeah.
better if you have increased that.
Oh,
Reduced to
bone
3
regenerator.
rolls.
Reduces the difficulty of all medicine rolls involving broken bones by 2.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
And it allows you to completely repair broken bones as part of a first aid task. Welcome to the far future.
Yes.
Or mending
I was
bones
gonna
isn't that
say,
hard.
now how difficult, like how much, like how badly it's broken is up to you, because it may be broken to the point where
Well,
that isn't
well, that's the
good
thing.
enough.
Well, nah, he gave the difficulty. It's just
Like if it's
supposed.
a spiral fracture, there's gonna be some more stuff that's going on. That's why I was asking.
The difference is that the left leg it has breakage. I mean, it's pretty severe, but it's enough that the far future technology can account for it. The
Yeah.
main leg isn't just bone; it's like muscle and nerve. Like this,
Yeah.
it's like someone took a micro drill and just put it right through his leg.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, that didn't just injure him; it just destroyed his leg. It's like, yeah, there's no bone regeneration will be part of the procedure.
Sure. Yes.
But
It will not be the last thing you do.
Yeah, there's other repair that needs to be done.
You have a stereo field, so I won't increase the difficulty for the right leg anyway. You're using a pressor field, so you have a free reroll while you're doing surgery, which that will apply for the main leg, not the broken leg. Because broken leg, you're just putting a bone
Yeah.
regenerator over his
So we
leg
do
and making
have
sure it does it properly.
So we do have
Yeah.
to spend for the opportunity cost of the bone regenerator.
Not if you're in sick bay. Anything that's opportunity one's free as long as you're in sick bay.
Where does it say
Yeah.
that?
If you leave sick bay anywhere on the ship or on a planet, now you have to pay for it.
Oh.
Even if it's in someone's med kit, because you have to say, well, I happen to have one of those in my kit.
Unless you prep before you go somewhere.
Yeah. I want all my toys. You sure?
Yes, I will carry them, and I am prepared. For
Why does the
how
doctor have
heavy
a
that's gonna
backpack all the time? That's my kit.
Okay, so yeah,
An extended kit.
So you're
be.
able to lower.
I believe the Earth Boy Scouts once said, "Always be prepared."
Yes, I would know. I'm an Eagle Scout.
That does not surprise me.
Of course you are. My character was human. They'd call you Boy Scout all the time. Okay. So we'll. Oh, gosh.
You know, I think you should do the broken one first and get
Yeah.
momentum.
I do too.
Yeah, agreed.
Mechanically, I do. As a doctor, that is not the order I would go in.
Well, I mean, he's stable, so fixing the things that could cause interference later on
Yeah.
could make sense.
You've got your medical team and stuff in there as well, right?
Yeah, I think that's why
Yeah,
it's
the
diff
staff
one.
is around. It's just the other doctors are occupied with.
Alright, let's
injured
just make sure
from
you're using your
when,
superpower.
Evil Grinnin blew up half our ship.
How dare he?
Yep. Surgery.
Not for the broken leg, unless you are working on the main leg first.
Emergency medicine, xenobiology for the broken leg.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do. Spend one for cautious, so I can get the reroll. What's the roll?
It'd be control medicine.
Control. Okay. Me. Is there complication?
Like comp 2.
Okay.
There is now, is the answer.
Is this assisted by the EMH and the ship?
that's
Yes,
with it
the
being
ship would
brought
assist
down,
with
right?
computers. Say again, Efric, sorry?
And that's with it being. Oh wait, I could choose to bring it down with the medical team, but it doesn't necessarily.
Oh yeah, the medical team
Um,
could bring the complication down to 1. If you do that, the diff goes up to 2. If
Yeah.
you make the diff, it'll bring it down to 1.
Okay. We'll leave it on diff.
As you kind of put
Going-
this large contraption around his leg and it starts
Yeah.
humming as it's regenerating the bone inside. You're just monitoring it so it's doing it properly.
Yeah. Because we have to move stuff into place so that it knits correctly too.
Yeah.
There is still some manipulation involved, unfortunately. Sorry, Brennan.
Well, I'm probably not conscious for any of this.
Nope, not at this point.
No.
You're back out. Which is probably best for your mental state, also.
Now, if you were mirror Efrex, I would totally be awake for all of this.
Oh, yes, you would.
Yeah. One of your medical staff probably isn't an anesthesiologist. It's like, yeah, I'm just making sure he has the pain med. He's out, and we're not overdosing him.
Yep. All right. Maybe. Oops. Come on.
There it goes.
Ooh, it's slow. Okay.
2 momentum generated.
The
Shit.
ship hasn't gone yet.
I'm afraid.
Computer's medicine.
Yep.
Want me to roll for it?
Yes.
Sure.
It's your ship you roll.
I was
That's
also
how
gonna
we've
say
decided this with Tiger
Not
Squadron.
like, not like I'm going to be doing too much today.
It depends how well the doctor does here.
Get back on your feet.
May still not be fit for duty even if he's on his feet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Definitely, actually, second thought, definitely not fit for duty.
So, Grennan, I'm going to take off your broken leg injury.
And
don't
you're
have it
now going
anymore.
to get a robotic one.
Doesn't need a robotic one, it's just fixed.
Well, you just said you're taking it off him.
Unnecessary cosmetic surgery.
Oh, what is this, Shadowrun?
All right, Chumma.
It's called
Um,
just a bit of organ legging. It's fine. It's fine. It probably sells for good, really. So I imagine you leave him alone and attend to other patients.
no.
Okay.
Move to work on the more heavily damaged leg. As soon as we're sure that the bone knitter is doing its job.
I don't think there's any gear that helps you with this other than the
No.
bed.
Yeah.
Holographic
Bed.
organ? No.
I haven't seen anyone use those yet.
Oh, just the bio bed. Sorry.
Yeah, I think
Oh, that's something else.
we talked about using the holographic organs on the Klingon if we couldn't get a heart quick enough.
Yeah, we never ended up quite using them though.
We didn't have to because
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
turned
had
out
spare
there,
hearts.
there
because
were
we had spare
donors.
parts. Yeah.
We had cold storage Klingons.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'd like to spin for 4 dice with momentum. Surgery.
Yes.
Is it still control medicine or is it daring?
It will be control because you have him. He's stable. You're not in a rush.
Okay. Oh, hey. I still had stress from last time. Let's get rid of that.
Yeah.
I'm stressed because of the captain. I already got cautious. Yeah, okay. It's 4 now.
Yep.
Is the comp still up? I'm sure. If not
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
It is now.
Should have seen that coming.
Always be prepared, after all.
Yeah. Okay. I'll save it for a reroll, I guess. Hey.
I got it so far.
Do I want to fish?
And the ship.
Fish. Fish.
You can fish twice for.
Yeah,
actually.
don't you have 2 rerolls there?
Yeah.
That's
You get
true.
cautious
But I
and
don't.
alert.
I don't really want.
Fish.
Yeah, you get the reroll there. You're good.
What's the ship roll?
Same again.
Computers medicine.
Yep. Okay, that's whatever.
The ship's like, what am I supposed to do with what is
You only increase the comp
it's
range by 1, right?
Right.
Whew.
So after 2 days of concerted work, you are able to get his legs in order.
Mhm.
You don't really have time to help him mentally because you have to attend to Pend and Varder over those 2 days as well. So
Yeah.
because you have other, so you have at least
Well,
one shot for each of them.
It's
Two shots. I should say.
probably best to keep him out for most of that, just to help him recuperate. And
Yeah, I'll go.
your brain does a lot of healing when you're asleep too. So,
Okay, so mainly was
though
young.
not necessarily when you're medically put to sleep.
There we go. Okay, write that into your injuries. I've updated your thing there, Grennan. Just so you know. So Efrix, who do you wish to whom do you wish to go at next?
Oh gosh.
I mean, I'd go after Vada because Penn's only got like a blaster wound.
Yeah, well, and your actual wound is taken care of. Yours is like the scarring and the burns. And you're in a sterile environment, so you should be okay. So yeah, Varder next because his is neurological.
What? I'm eating a burrito. That's no.
Give me reason medicine difficulty
No.
of
Neurological. It's nerve.
two.
Yeah, it has to do with your brain, buddy.
Does it help that we have the little black box and the torture device used? The agonizer.
Yeah, I'll let you have advantage there. So bring it down to diff 1.
Okay, and it is.
Varder can assist with this with presence medicine to describe symptoms.
Okay.
The muscles do the twitch.
Presence medicine. 10 total.
The muscles do the owie ow.
And I'll up
It
the
hurts
complication
when
for this to 2.
Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Stop doing that. Is it reason medicine? Let's see. Emergency medicine? Xenobiology?
Yes, given the injury.
Okay.
And xenobiology covered anyway, so.
I'm not
I'm
even
gonna-
asking. I put a 1 in medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 4 cautious. Just so I get the reroll. Comp 2. Okay. Hey.
See, I like how the GM's spending
could
all
help.
this threat now because he knows he's going to get it back later.
Hmm.
Mm,
So
oh,
I did not.
the ship helping?
sensitive medicine.
Oh, so that brings down the diff.
0. You're right.
Comp 2.
It can only bring it down to diff 1 though, right? Isn't it to a minimum of 1?
No, I think it's minimum of 0.
It does say
Yeah,
minimum
so
0.
basically Varda
Yeah.
tells me it hurts. Where?
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Its sensors are broken.
It hurts.
Oh yeah.
My neck?
Where does it hurt? Yes.
It's that scene from First Indiana Jones. Well, damn it, Indy, where doesn't it hurt?
Currently, he is suffering from severe nerve damage, which gives a complication increase to all physical tasks.
Okay.
As he has constant, like, random twitching and persistent pain.
Yeah.
It's like when the bone net was first in.
Good times.
Varder, you can increase the comp by 1, but decrease the diff by 1 if you allow the crystals to try to repair you.
I like my crystals. What do you think, Everett?
Where's the comp now? Is it still up?
It is, yeah.
Every time you ask.
It's fine. Listen, I expect it to be. I don't expect any of these injuries to be easy. Also, if I really needed to, I have the surgeon's medal, which allows me to bring a medical task down by 1.
I mean, we could diff 3, comp 3, and then use your medical team to lower comp.
Yeah.
So what you want to do?
Yeah, let's do that.
So diff 3, comp 2 because of the medical team. As Everett, you notice that as you're healing, as you're checking him over, you notice that the crystals are doing his crystal bones are speeding up his regeneration cycle. They're healing him, but it looks like they can't do too much. And you're actually, because of your trait, you understand that if the crystals did try to like fix it all on their own, he need to be like touching like an EPS conduit or something, which that would give the crystals power, but that would kill everything else.
Yeah.
Not a good idea.
Basically, they're humming at the regeneration frequency right now.
I can swallow a battery; it'll be fine.
And Varda, you can actually feel it. You're kind of you feel this weird tingling in every bit of your bones. You're aware of your bones.
Varda, your bones are purring.
So what you're saying you need to do is just find a way to hook up the bones to a power source without killing Ver.
Yeah. Wait, the electric bone net. It gives them power. We have the means already in place.
Wahahaha.
Okay, so what's the role?
It would be control medicine. This would be surgery because you have to open up and get at the nerves.
Okay. So surgery as a focus.
Oh, power-loving bones and a power bone net is a weird combination to have.
So someone could plug you in.
Yeah, I'm saying, you have to get plugged in each night.
12-hour battery life.
You and Myth have that in common.
Why do you think we're friends?
Compatible power sources, I guess.
God.
Oh,
no.
Spending cautious.
Yep. So 1 momentum.
Oh, I simultaneously hate and love this.
Okay.
Is the EMH open?
I believe.
Yeah. Swapped off to roll burger, so let me.
How dare you!
Yes, how dare I roll my actual character?
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
And the ship helps with computers medicine.
EMH is particularly helpful today.
What are we looking at for comp range? Is it still comp 2?
Yes.
Yeah. 8.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay.
So that goes away.
A float that we figure out how to power the bone net.
Yeah, 2 float.
No.
The advantage of figuring out how to power the crystals without killing Burr.
No.
Yes. Unless you can think of a better one.
So yeah, you have been able to repair after scanning over his body and opening up key parts of his. It's more like a microsurgery because you're not really opening them up. Opening up, you're inserting things into him and stuff, and jiggering with his nerve system till it's regenerated. And it's very delicate work because if you screw up, you cause new problems that he didn't have.
Sure do.
Oh, Every time you've been doing medical on Barter, his crystals have caused complications, so to float that you figured a way to work with the crystals.
It's possible.
For that advantage, it will last for the duration of this mission.
Okay.
But if you down the road, you can buy if you have the acclaim for it, you can buy the trait familiar with regenerating bones or something like that.
Okay.
Regenerative crystals.
Yeah.
Alternative medicine.
Don't know. I get in contact with the doctor from the Tenchi.
Psychobisol.
And actually, to that same end, Varder, you actually are eligible to take the talent augmented ability fitness.
Oh.
Because your bone net helps repair that you've discovered between you and your doctor. You're able to discover that you can actually push yourself harder than you think you can because your body works differently now.
Oh, let's not tell him that. He already
Too
pushes
late.
himself pretty hard.
Too late.
Well, you know what his safe limit is. Like his actual upper limit is actually higher than normal for
Yes,
a Bajoran.
but he already pushes himself to that point. Let's not tell him to push.
Too late.
All right. Yeah, I would say spend for that.
Which, because you got him in one go, you do have a free treatment cycle that you could put toward either pinned, which you have 2 sitting, and you have 0 on grinning currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move on to pinned and let the nurses wake Varder up.
Just sat here reading pads.
Carter, you were awoken by day 1, actually. Well, Grennan still being fit, has that bone regenerating thing on his leg.
The real question is if I can leave Medbay without being seen.
No, there's staff and stuff walking around.
Yeah. Keep in mind, there are patients on these other beds.
Yeah.
And other doctors. It's not just me.
Yeah.
Someone's probably tending to you right now.
I would
Yeah,
leave
I'm fine.
orders that he needs to see Zolan, but once that happens, he is pending her prognosis. He is fit for duty.
Who's that? Oh,
Your-
the
your
The
counselor.
counselor.
No.
Yep.
Doctor's orders. You have to.
I am transferring to another shift.
I think you said deserting wrong.
Yep. He's like to the ISS Smith. No, wait, take me with you.
House Telpock likes me. I can join them.
But yeah, after a summary counseling session, the counselor just doesn't go into like learning about your childhood or anything. It's
Yeah,
straight
no,
up
it's just to do with the mission.
like, how do you feel about the mission? What happened? And it's after, and actually the report will show after a quick examination. It's like, yeah, Varder's, well, normal for Varder.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
patient is at baseline.
Yeah, exactly.
He is still stubborn.
That's just what she wanted to establish before discharge.
And for pinned,
Hello again, Commander.
I seem to be making a habit of this.
At least you're not irradiated.
No, I just got shot in the chest by my own gun.
You'd be proud of me. I stunned a mirror agent on an away mission.
Congratulations. I stunned you on an away mission.
I stunned Pent on an away mission.
Given what I know about the mirror agents, that's probably more impressive than I think it is.
I mean, she was torturing Varda and tried to knock us out with gas, but, you know, shit happens.
You weren't even awake to see me throw the whole ass other security guard at her.
No, I just woke up and finished the job.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm still so happy that happened.
Okay. ahead and take some scans. Pretty sure I know what's wrong, but you know.
I mean, yeah, I got shot in the chest by my own gun, Doctor.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Varder's probably gonna have to try and find that.
Oh, Pend, you can roll to assist, but really, it's a diff 0. We're comp checking, really.
Okay. I'm gonna spin for cautious just in case. Zeta biology.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not going to assist. I assume the Doctor knows what she's doing.
Aw, thanks.
Got to be one competent person in the crew.
Hey, now.
Well, hey.
You do have 2 rerolls.
1.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Because this isn't surgery. This is just scanning.
Yeah.
So, free flow.
Yep. And
Computer report. Dumbass got shot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh right, EMH can technically help.
Yeah.
Yes. Ha! I am here. Hi.
Oh dear. It appears
I
he's been
didn't
shot.
change the name again, but oh, he got shot.
Yes, congratulations. I've just told you I got shot by my own gun.
Why'd you shoot yourself? That's not helpful.
No, I purposely got captured to help. Never mind, just help the Doctor.
because this isn't too severe, diff is only.
Yeah, it's like skin regeneration mostly, right?
It's skin regeneration and fixing what was kind of done in a way that makes, because his skin's pulling in weird places, and it's like Pen's not hurt, he's just constantly being distracted.
Yeah.
Like every so often you move, you're like, oh right, the freaking burn is still there in a weird way.
Yeah, she healed it like just enough to where it's like a really like obnoxious scarring with fresh burn on top of it. So
yeah, because he got shocked, so it's like, yeah, that's because normally the diff would be a lot lower, but it was complicated by some genius shocking him.
Yeah, she thought she was.
That float goes away unless you have any extra questions or advantage you wish to create.
Maybe advantage because I've dealt with Varder's nerve damage from the same device already.
Yeah, for 2 momentum, you can drop the diff by 1.
Okay.
Any other advantage?
You can get Ben to stay still.
It's called a pressure field. I'll make anyone sit still.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, Penn was going to sit still during it anyway. It's not the first time he's been shot.
Yeah, assistance in the Pend doesn't help me heal him this time.
For 2 momentum, you're so used to dealing with the patient known as Pend that you know how to treat him where he doesn't complicate matters. He generally doesn't. He's used to it, but you know how to make that even easier.
Every once in a while, his help actually is not helpful. He has a tendency to not tell us when things are hurting.
Oh, I can tough this out. Like, no, you can't. Sit still.
I beg to differ.
No.
Debate ensues. You know, I'm not debating you. Just sit there.
Sounds like you've lost.
Hypo from nowhere.
So yeah,
Dr. McCoy style, just like rude hypo ensues.
Sorry.
Control medicine. On the diff 2.
Medical team.
Yep. Spin for cautious. Surgery, even though it's mostly cosmetic.
No.
No.
Oh, I suppose cosmetic surgery. You're right. Yep.
It is kind of in the name.
Yeah.
It is it's dermatological surgery.
Yep.
In surgery.
Plus some nerve.
Yeah, that's
regeneration
true.
as well.
Ugh.
We'll get the scarring taken care of before we deal with the nerve damage, because we don't want you like to suddenly be able to feel all the scars on top of.
I feel my eyebrows. You weren't even shot there.
Wait,
What did
how?
we give you?
you're telling me I'll be able to feel things?
Regret.
You.
Give them an actual
I
word.
don't think
Yeah.
I can feel
Suspending
that.
cautious.
What are these emotions?
Android, shoot him.
Okay.
There
Damn.
we go.
Hi.
Well.
We'll suspend to cancel that straight away.
Yep.
Yeah.
What? No. Let me shoot him.
Because that's still 2 momentum we're gaining.
H.
Oh, on the ship as
Image
well.
slips and accidentally like sets something down on one of the more severe burns.
God, if you're gonna stab me, do it properly.
Oh, that was probably just in the wrong place.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Pend.
So I think we still have float.
Yeah, 2
You do,
float
yeah.
now.
So yeah, you are able. Oops. You are able to regenerate the severe scarring,
Okay.
and no momentum cost. You are able to replace the leg that they purloined from him. It doesn't because it would be op 1, but you're opportunity 1, and you're like, well, we'll just give you another one. We know
Wait,
what
did
the
they
specs
take
for
his
it are.
leg?
Yeah,
How did he get? How was he walking?
hopping.
That
That
changes
makes
that
that.
changes that scene so much.
Yeah,
It really does.
it changes that a whole episode so much.
Like when the commander ordered Varder to go off and crawl through the vents and rescue
Hop,
people, it makes
hop.
the turning around and looking at Panda being like, "And what are you going to do?" so much better.
Hop,
It's like,
hop,
I'm going to
hop,
sabotage the
hop,
station. It's just like looking at this Tellarite with a
What
one leg.
are you gonna do by making capsule?
and then he did it.
Damn.
It's even better that he did it. And he took down 3 elite guards.
With one leg.
Shame on them.
Shooting people doesn't require you to move around too much, so
No,
but it
it's
requires
true.
Yeah,
balance.
probably like
It
leaning
just
up against
changes-
walls and stuff.
yeah,
It changes it makes him even more of a badass.
yeah.
Why
Yeah.
would you give his ego that kind of boost?
Like you'd think that a short little Tellarite hopping around on one leg would be funny, but somehow Penn managed to make it badass.
No,
Yeah.
he does
Exactly.
the Sonic thing and bowls up into a ball and rolls.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, if it works.
Any
Oh.
advantage or questions from that procedure?
Christ.
This may be a long shot because it's probably a different role to do this, but could we spend it so that I can like analyze his mental state while I'm working on him, so I can see if he's ready to go back to duty once we fix him up?
For a momentum, I'll answer that as a question.
Sure.
Hell, I could answer that for you.
But I can tell you, medically speaking, that the patient seems to be physiologically fine, and a quick scan of his mental state shows that he's at baseline.
Okay.
A counseling session could be done, but you're 9 out of 10. You're fairly certain he's okay.
Yeah.
GM,
The fact that he was sassy with me immediately upon arrival was.
GM, if not, like I totally get it, and it's fine. I'm totally fine keeping it where it is. Aren't I supposed to make a check against the trauma first before I actually receive the trauma? like if you just want to hand wave it and say I've got it, that's fine. But I think I'm supposed. I
Ooh,
think
you might actually get the roll. You might be right. Let me check. You might be right on that because I
Sounds
think the first time
vaguely
you get
familiar.
The
I think the
difficulty might be pretty high, but given
Yeah.
the circumstances.
I mean, we've
under
got
which-
momentum.
No, yeah, Myth.
Yeah.
When Myth got, was it Myth that got their trauma? Yeah. When Myth
Yeah,
got
I got
they had
trauma
to
a while
roll.
back,
Yeah.
and I had to roll against it.
See, I just enjoy the GM telling Efrix that the baseline scans is he's just been shot, captured, tortured, hopped for a station, and his baseline. No, he's fine. That's
His
just
baseline mental reading. Yeah, he's kind of
I mean,
normal right now.
technically, you were shot, but you weren't awake for any of the.
yeah. Here it is.
Well,
After a traumatic event, the player must perform a task that represents the ability
Brennan,
of
page number. Reading it to me does not help me.
96.
Thank you.
As for advantage, I don't know if you want to say, like, if you want to spend that and one other to be like, with all of the surgery
I
that's
wouldn't
been
rebuy
going
it
on,
like 5 times.
your
How much I mean?
teams are well practiced for clearing the other injured out. Like they've just got a routine sorted.
I mean, I think we kind of already have that, but
I'm throwing ideas out here for fun.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I'm just still tickled after reading it on a report. He's all fine. It's like, yeah, that's just an average Tuesday. He's fine.
Yeah.
Just get him out of the sick bay.
Also consider that your Starfleet officers that have been thoroughly vetted by Starfleet Academy and
Yeah.
trained, and you have
It's not-
experience.
And
yeah,
Penn's
it's
gone
not
through lots
like
of other
when I
training
was
and stuff
on,
too.
on the starbase where it was like medical students and right.
Captain, you can minus the float. The float won't be there for this check. You can roll for me Insight Command difficulty 4 to see if you're able to sort out the trauma on your own.
Mind giving me a momentum or 3?
I'd say take as many of you as you like right now.
I'll take 3. Because I have a reroll and my insight command is pretty good. I don't have any focuses here. I'll just roll it.
See, this is why we were keeping him unconscious so he could work through his.
Oh, I
stuff.
see what you're saying.
Shabam.
Why did you keep deleting
Shabam.
it?
Because I'm not smart, all right?
I mean, I get it.
Thankfully, Captain, it takes you a bit to kind of think about it because you were kind of in and out of it, and you don't really get any time to think about it until like the end of day 2. So by the time the mission starts, you're able to kind of process it. And I mean, your character might not be happy about what happened, but it isn't gonna stun you the way it was going to without the roll. So yeah, that trauma's actually gone away.
Yeah, or it never manifested fully in the first place.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, when you were still injured and being dragged through a ship, you were experiencing shock.
But it was a much more present trauma.
Yeah, I could still feel it. It's kind of hard to ignore it or feel good about this and think there's any hope. Why? Because I'm in the Mirrorverse with a hole in my leg. I'm not happy about my situation.
Right.
Stiff upper lip. Forget you, man.
I mean, hey, one of my values, head in the stars.
But yes.
It's my thing. I keep moving forward.
Doctor, you will be informed that after a quick checkup, Captain Grennan seems to be
Doing
actually
better.
seems to have recovered quite well from his trauma. He was suffering from it. But once he was allowed to be awake and thinking, he is able to come out of it.
Yeah, I mean they
Plus
let him
had-
order they let him
had
order
some
ice
food.
cream, and he's now doing much better.
Medical ice cream Grennan 02.
God, he's a child.
Hey, whatever helps the patient recover is medically necessary.
But the fact that they have Grennan Medical Ice Cream 02 implies that there is more than one Grennan.
At least.
Yes, there's different flavors for the different styles of trauma you looked upon yourself.
Shoulder injuries is 1. Chocolate.
We tried strawberry. That seemed to make it worse somehow. We're not entirely sure, but the brain's
Strawberry's
weird.
just good for the mental strain, though. That's what he's having now.
I love it. Oh, beautiful.
But
Did
for,
anyone find Penn's pistol, by the way?
It's eventually recovered.
Okay. Just wanted to
for
check.
Pend and the float, maybe maybe the advantage for the mission that like burns are easier to treat or something like that.
For him, yes.
Just for him, that's fine.
Yep. So for that float and a momentum, you can totally have that.
Okay. Well, we had 3 float, didn't we?
No.
No, we had 2. Okay.
Yes, you are able to finally get your sick bay out free of the senior staff that are plaguing it.
See, the big question is, does Grennan still recoil when he sees Pend?
We'll find out. New scene. We're still in the pre-roll, hilariously, as we check on the plank. I didn't put friggin' myth there. Hold on.
I'd probably report end of myth as soon as I was out of surgery that all 3 patients are doing well.
Myth is busy integrating herself into the computer core.
She was
No
inspired.
way. This myth is as close as she can get to terrified of that idea.
Yeah.
Which is not that close, but,
Mildly
Close.
repulsed.
Closer
Yeah,
than it,
pretty much.
closer than it used to be. You're beginning to understand what fear is. That's what your trauma is about.
Yeah, that's true. That's also a question we need to bring up.
Yeah,
which is-
address
yeah.
is treatment.
I've had
for
that trauma
myths.
on my sheet for like 7 sessions.
Yeah. Let's actually have. You can either have your crew attempt to roll to help you with this, or you can pull in the medical Zolan to help you. The check would be, it's an insight medicine roll by the counselor. The
I don't
difficulty.
know if we've ever activated her.
I haven't been doing mental trauma all that much. I kind of should, because that's really my bag. I just haven't been.
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
Do you ever want to talk about your feelings? No.
We're gonna call this insight medicine oh shoot, okay. I spent it, so diff of 3. So that's either your ship's the Maxwell Planck's Star Crew counselor, or you could pull in the supporting character to have a counseling session to help you work it out.
It is the same roll. I think I'll say we
She
should activate
does-
Zolan for this, though.
Yeah.
1, because
Maybe.
relevant focuses. 2, because activation. And 3, because I think it makes more sense to not be having counseling with someone who's under my direct command.
Yep. I feel that.
Yeah. This is why she hasn't been activated before, because she's an ensign. And it's never seemed great. Ooh. I actually really like that she has a focus in philosophy,
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like that actually might be more useful in this specific instance than psychiatry.
I would take it in this instance, actually, yeah, of all of,
Yeah.
of any focus for sure.
Yeah, because she's got psychiatry as well, but
Yeah.
specifically when dealing with, a very rational, analytical person, philosophy of it, I think will help.
Yeah. Do we want to spin for
Yeah, let's see.
a third die?
3. Yeah, let's spend for a third die.
Efrix, you reminded me of this sort of exchange.
The vine? Yes.
Do we want to spend 2 threat for a 4th die here? Because she doesn't have a reroll.
It might be worth it. Yeah, because she doesn't have any kind of. She doesn't have cautious. She doesn't have a value.
Yeah,
So spending a threat?
Yeah.
2 threat.
2 threat.
Yeah.
I'll
for a
spend
fourth
it
die.
back and increase the diff by 1.
Well, so much for that.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
I've got it up. I can grab it.
Okay. I have it up too, so it's whatever.
Listen for. Yeah, I'll roll it.
Oof.
I do it to myself. That's why.
Yeah, there's also that.
Yeah. All right. So that's 2 of 4.
Oh no, she's
Does a
turned into
failure mean
Borg.
here,
She's become 2 of 4.
GM?
So, thankfully, it doesn't make it worse. So the severity of your you have actually a very minor severe trauma, as it were, a minor trauma of
Yeah.
1. So if she made this roll, you would have been fine, but you're kind of still stuck with it.
All right.
As you're kind of, as Myth is still kind of caught up in the intricacies of the
Yeah.
actual weight of culpability.
I don't know if this makes a difference, GM, but remember that Myth did have a session with FRX where we rolled successfully, so I don't know if that changes the difficulty or not.
It would have brought it down by 1.
Yeah, so still not a success, but
Still no success there. Oh well. Well,
Actually-
we can improve our counselor.
Actually, walk that back because it should be treated now. Actually, because it was only a diff. It would have been diff 2 at the time, and then would be brought down from 1 to 0 when you made that roll. So actually, that was dealt with already.
oh, well, there you go, Myth.
Right.
I don't think my threat changes. I think your momentum goes back though.
So we get
I think we
1.
still would have spent for
Well, no, because you were already treated. Right? Is the difference?
There's no concentration needed. That was a screw up there. Whoops. Because the weird way with trauma is that when with mental trauma is that you every time you succeed at it, you reduce the severity of it by 1, which makes it easier to
Right.
treat later. You were already kind of at a 1. I just spent to make it higher. So
got it. Right.
Whoopsie.
Because I know we did. We can get back to like addressing those in episode.
So I think that means with only 2 successes against the 4, that means it's trauma 2.
No. We said we already fixed it.
Oh, you did?
This roll
Yeah,
this
didn't
was-
need to happen. Yeah.
But actually, Myth, in that event, you now have a different roll coming your way. Insight
Woohoo.
plus command. Diff of 5 with succeed at cost being in effect. So even if you whiff on this, you'll just get less information.
All right.
So 5 is the max amount of information you can get on this roll.
Sounds good. I don't have anything for insight or command really.
And this is to give you an idea of what you're rolling for. This is you to be aware of what's happening in your sector,
All right.
like reading over reports and having a feel for what the situation is in your area.
I will spend 1 momentum for a 3rd die then. Would research count as a focus here?
I'd take it. Yeah, you're reading over reports from the various ships in the station.
All right. Then rolling 3. I got one.
You tried.
Administration, not my specialty.
Mm-hmm.
Have we gotten our new shuttle yet?
There
Actually,
are-
one question, GM.
Yeah.
Can I use the trait analytical to bring down the difficulty by 1?
Sure. So I'll give you another bit of information.
Cool.
A
Leveraging traits. I have a lot of them.
yeah.
I gotta check how fast these things are. Hold on. Because the information, how soon it gets to you, is relevant to you.
Indeed.
Is it this type of ship? It moves about that fast. So, where is my cheat sheet? Oh, it's in here.
Two types of responses.
Sassy and correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Um,
I mean, you could have tried to determination for a reroll.
Yeah, I could have, but I figured getting effectively 2 of 5 is probably the best I was doing.
This is telling you that about the person on the ship that didn't agree with your decision to take control.
Mm-hmm.
Who was upset about that? Was it
This is
Bucks?
Vox. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is still needs a new thing put on our sheet, by the way.
Who votes?
What?
Cecile. She has one thing available to be added to her.
Well, if someone else can put it on, so it's either science or myth.
I have no idea what to give her, so.
all right. So that is what you discover from the file. That also includes standard issue stuff. So everything costs now.
Okay. Got it. Because just so many of the supplies were like damaged by the sabotage.
Yeah, and a lot of it was stored at the station, and it's like, because well, it's the safest place to put stuff. Well, I stored it on all the ships that could be blown up. The station's not going to be in trouble, right?
Right. Exactly. The first law of TTRPGs. Never put stuff anywhere safe. Keep everything on your person at all times.
Oh, why'd I close those? I need this. But yes, that is what you discover. What do you do with that information?
Um,
And you get the feeling there's
So-
more in the file than that, but you'd have to really read between the lines to get any more information. And it's your
This is
your
already-
analytical kind of got caught up on the second point.
mm-hmm. So this is happening same time as the medicine stuff?
Yeah, you basically have you discover this over the 2 days. Like you're basically been reading 2 days of reports, and it's like there was this constant shortage issue that was going on until eventually you thought about it and went, "That's what's happened. That's the explanation for what's going on." Because you start looking at everyone making a bunch of requisitions, and then it's like, and a lot of them are being filled out, and no one's really announced that that's a problem, but you've discovered no one else in the fleet knows anything's wrong yet. You just figured out what's wrong.
Right.
Gardner gets out in one day.
So yeah, both Varder and Pend are up and around.
Then I will contact Pend as soon as he's, conscious and everything. Inform him of what's going on.
Okay, so you call it Pend on your little screen.
Indeed.
Bing.
Commander,
Yes, Smith. What can I help you with?
it appears that the sabotage that the Arcania encountered during the quantum incursion has resulted in the destruction of many of our supplies. We have a supply ship that will be arriving in approximately 5 days. However, until that point, we are running dangerously low. It doesn't seem that this has been brought up by the quartermasters on board ship or station yet. They're still operating with old inventories, it appears. Recommend engaging Zeta Protocol for emergency measures to be put in place for this.
Agreed. We're probably best off talking to the entire senior staff before jumping too far ahead, but I don't see any issues with that.
Agreed. A staff meeting as soon as possible would be beneficial.
Well, I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Yes, sir.
Penned out.
Oh, it is there. Darn thing. And with that, new scene, not that it matters there, as we go into the little roll, as we do a quick recap, as it were. The current start date is 55156.7. Tiger Squadron has remained on standby in the Shoshio system for about 48 hours, recovering from the covert attack from the Mirrorverse. With repairs underway across the squadron and medical care provided to the majority of injured, a new issue has arisen that cannot wait for new orders from Starfleet Command. An emergency meeting of the squadron senior staff has been summoned to discuss this very matter.
Wow, that was a very long cold open.
Yeah.
I kind of
There
feel
were a lot
dipped
of
out the logger room.
things that needed to be settled.
It was a frigid open.
People start filing in, and Grennan is actually up and around.
Yeah, and
Huzzah.
as I wanted to say, when I like to think that you guys all arrive, and when Grennan shows up, he walks in and he's actually using to assist in his walking because he's still not 100% right now. He's only just gotten out of surgery. He's using a walking stick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're younger than me. God damn.
Yeah.
Neither the doctor nor Penn take a seat. They prefer to stay standing.
Oh,
I mean, it assumes a bit dramatic, Captain.
Well, I don't want to put too much pressure on the leg.
A wise precaution.
To be fair, the last little while has been overly dramatic, so...
Lieutenant Miff, would you like to inform the rest of the senior staff?
Certainly. Due to the sabotage incurred on the Arcania, we are running dangerously low on supplies. Our previous status of being well supplied has been negated, and we are running out of crucial supplies. We have a supply ship en route. It should arrive within 4.5 days. However, until then, we will be facing difficulties.
What do we know about this supply shipment. What is it? Have any kind of escort? Because if that ship goes down,
That's probably me. Let me. Intelligence officer things.
If you want to use a security officer ability, you can just know without rolling. But I'll let you know what the difficulty is first before you use it.
and would
Yeah.
the ship be able to assist with like computer security or something?
I was meaning intelligence officer things, isn't it's my job to know. So either way, it's
Yeah, I guess
for reasons. Yeah, I can do that. I use my superpower in weird ways at weird times, not briefings. Yet,
Yeah.
no, I think I used it in a briefing once. I made a
Yeah.
nebula appear
Yeah.
in weird ways.
So we're gonna roll for it.
Yeah, I am.
There's no we in intelligence officer.
Apparently, I mean, there would be if pen was permitted, but he kind of got barred from the service. I wonder why.
Hmm.
Yeah, threat because it's security, of course. I use a threat. Why wouldn't I? And I don't think I've got a focus for looking at a supply ship. I really just need an intelligence focus. Given I am now an intelligence officer. Wow, I rolled as the EMH too. I'm smart. There we go.
Why? How insightful, EMH.
Rerolled the complication, by the way. I still got a momentum
I should
from it.
hope.
I changed my name now. It's not right. The EMH just materializes, hands bar to a report, and leaves.
Wait,
You
how did
you
he?
left the this in
report?
sick bay.
Well, we have the EMH Mark II talent, which gives hollow emitters all over the ship.
Yeah.
Brain. Where's the thing I wrote down? There it is. Jeez, couldn't remember.
Remember that's the thing we did with the Klingon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Klingon lady when she got
Yep.
stabbed. We were just like, oh, EMH.
Yeah, we used it with the Romulan that got stuck in a vat of acid too.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
The mirror Kismet used it to great effect.
Yeah. Let me just create a portable console. Partner's going to be like, "Hey, Myth, you've been working with holograms. Can you do that? Can you
Wait.
make this
Guys,
fantastic?"
Mirror Efrix activates the EMH. What is the nature of the medical? Oh yes.
No.
Ugh.
It's like, "Hey, Myth, remember the last idea I had, which was to create a slingshot? Can we now create a holographic command console? Because that thing was amazing."
I'm afraid that requires more processing power than the Kismet's computers are capable of.
There you go.
But I want.
All right. Oh, the ship itself is an Antares class, the SS Bellatrix, if that means anything to anyone here. It's armed, and it has our lieutenant aboard, Lieutenant Wright.
Ah,
The incoming
and-
station commander.
Yes, and we're not getting the runabout. Is that what I'm reading there? We don't
Yeah.
get our new runabout? Damn it.
So we're still down a runabout. Okay.
We don't
it
have...
might be a good idea to send a vessel to see to it that the supplies get here in one piece.
I would suggest that. If anyone is trying to keep us low on supplies as these extra reality invaders, I'm not sure on what the term to use there is.
Oh, I am.
The incredibly unpleasant individuals, to say it politely, that have been trying to sabotage our efforts.
I think
It'd be destroying that ship to keep us on low supply.
I think the term you're looking for is mirror arsehole.
Yes. In more blunt and yes.
Oh, that's what I need.
We could probably send a Peltus, but would need someone else to take lead. I've got some things I want to do on the station to help prepare the ships and the station for future incursions.
And here's your pistol, by the way, Commander.
I lost it for a good cause, so I'll get it back.
Well, would the command staff on board the Peltist be capable enough of handling a what? Because given the time frames of everything, 4-day escort mission?
I believe so, but it's also something Mr. Varda could do if he wished to take point.
It would fit within my experience.
Well, I'm probably going to need Mr. Varder's assistance in upcoming negotiations.
Negotiations? He does actually laugh because it's like,
Yeah, I think
we've
you're getting
met,
the two
right,
of us
Captain?
mixed up here, Captain.
The
Don't
most
forget.
successful diplomatic relations I've had was headbutt.
Right, but currently you are acting as my sole source of incoming Starfleet intelligence. And given the type of situation that we're going to be going into, intelligence is going to be at a premium.
I mean, I could still get it. I just wouldn't tell the Admiral.
I
And
had a report to send to you, Captain, but I didn't get the time to. You know, with the whole
understood.
being abducted thing, I'll just.
He looks very eager to not have you forget the no good, very bad thing that happened.
Here's the actual report because I was
Oh,
so into being
right.
the mirror martyr that I faked
Going
the
to say,
report.
That's right. You actually had a report for me,
It's like
and
you technically have this report already. This is just the actual
Oh,
one.
before I forget, because I should have written this down elsewhere. Did anyone establish any fleet to fleet alliances
Yes.
with your reputation?
Yes.
Yes, I need to record that on where?
It's with the
Strata
other
one.
Varder fleet.
I've got some of the tug ship captains in the area, and I've got one with Captain Hagen.
Okay, so
think that's-
alliance.
Oh yeah, you made alliances rather than favors. Yeah.
Yeah,
Squadron alliances.
I spent most of mine on trying to actually help the squad.
Hey.
Isn't that what Varder did last session?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we also couldn't make a squadron alliance with the scavengers that didn't have a ship. We just made favors and
Yeah.
got information out of them.
We did the best we could with what we had.
I'll tell you now, Captain, the main difference in that report is it isn't suggesting that everything they're doing is for war and trying to antagonize us.
right, yeah, because you were trying to goad me to.
Mm-hmm.
Basically trying to submit a report recommending war.
Yeah.
So there's the correct one that's not recommending war.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, and Captain Hagen.
Yeah, I've got Captain Hagen as well.
As a fleet to as a squad to squad alliance.
Yep,
I thought that one
spent
was just a
2 for it.
favor.
No, Penn spent the thing for it to be a
Okay.
favor.
Yeah, great.
Not
Oh,
for
you
a
have a favor.
alliance. I think I spent to be a favor.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, I spent 2 acclaimed for him to act as a trade ship in the Tallgrass operating area.
Okay, so it'd be like that instead.
So what does that mean? Quad diplomatic channels acquired for direct communication.
We have the means of directly communicating with them.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I straight out deleted that from the other
I was gonna say,
report.
I think that was in the first one. Right.
Yeah, I think you did. We talked
You
about
probably didn't want me to call them and
I was playing Mirror Varder,
Right.
Mirror Infiltrator Varder to a T, which we have in the brig, by the way, don't we?
No.
No?
that.
They
No,
die.
He's in Med Bay.
Yep.
Oh, The
On
Cardassian.
The Cardassian.
Yeah, the Cardassians in Medbay.
Ooh.
But also, we're not telling Varg that.
Oh, don't worry. I think my second in command was telling me that. Frolic.
Yeah, no, Frolic did spill the beans on that one,
So yeah,
definitely.
as well, then that lines up perfectly though, because remember I had submitted a plan of action to Fleet Command, and I think I got a reply, or did I? I forget.
Oh yeah, you did kind of get kidnapped, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah. I just don't remember the timing of it. I don't remember if I heard back or not. Oh no, I don't think I did. I think the GM said you're gonna hear back sooner rather than later, but I don't think I ever actually heard back on Starfleet's take on my suggestions.
Yeah, right now they're
They're busy.
You're on the back burner right now as far as Starfleet security is concerned. Starfleet Command's concerned.
Although I was gonna say, wasn't that like the whole point of the check I had made a couple days ago though? Or a couple weeks ago? Was like I had made a check that was specifically like, yeah, you're on the back burner, but someone's gonna get to it.
That's before the Tholians invaded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Since
logically.
then, we went to war.
Never mind. That was off the Tholians invaded. Technically.
And honestly, for me as the GM to answer you, I'd have to see the plan of action written out again because I do not remember it off the top of my head.
Because I think it's still in the
Based off the old Murderers report.
yeah, but it's but it was still a very Grennan plan of action, so wasn't that bad.
Oh, it might be in our direct messages, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm checking to see if it's in our direct messages. Basically, all it was suggesting, hey, let's go to this area of the Quaqua space, the where they have this outpost, and try to establish more formal diplomatic ties. Now I know we have a direct channel, but I still want to try to set up a
I did delete that information.
Yeah. Now I know we have a direct channel, but originally the plan was, and what I submitted to Starfleet Command was, we want to split the Tiger Squadron. I was vague about how I was going to split the squadron, but the plan was going to be split the squadron. One part of the squadron will proceed to go and deal with the Quaqua and try to forge better diplomatic relations with them, and the other half of the squadron will maintain order within the tall grass zone. And you had me make like a presence command check for it.
Those directives sound correct.
Yeah. And I sent them off, and you said, oh yeah, Starfleet will get back to you within like a day or so.
I will say that you will have gotten a text message back approving those directives.
Okay, yeah, that's all I needed.
Yeah. So you do have those. And this meeting is to see, given the new Zeta protocol, you do have new directives you can add on your own merit because it's an emergency.
Got it. Do we have those directives?
You have these first two. But you haven't figured out what I'm not sure what your Zeta protocol directives are yet.
Yeah.
But want to escort the trade ship, and why do you want me for diplomatic purposes? You for intelligence reasons?
Yes. We don't know a ton about the Quaqua. And having a strong intelligence basis going in could be useful.
You could just pull everything Starfleet intelligence has on the Quaqua now and hand it to you. I doubt between now and arriving there we'll have anything new.
Very well.
Additionally, Captain, if you wish for someone to help parse the unique sets of rules around Quaqua diplomacy, I can attempt to familiarize myself with those protocols.
Very good. According to this updated, yes, of course, this updated data set, we were able to receive a complete library of Quaqua cultural customs and cultural protocols. Perhaps you could familiarize yourself with that database.
Certainly.
Concept to help you.
What?
I could ask Concept to help with.
I will work with Mr. Bonstep.
Very good.
Oh, if it interests you, Lieutenant Commander, I downloaded the, I think it would be referred to as the ISS Arcania, their space station. I downloaded their computer code if you'd like to have a read.
That may take some time to fully process and organize.
That
Well, I'd
sounds
say
like a
it's a task worth undertaking, given the kind of intelligence that could provide. Especially since it sounds like the Terran Empire isn't done with whatever they're planning.
we can leave that on the Arcania to be gone over by junior officers, potentially. Give them time to start digging into it while we establish, or one part of the squadron establishes diplomatic contact and one part escorts
Can
what's going on.
Good. They'll
can
have.
we though? That's awful classified.
I was going to say
stuff.
they'll have to be. Anyone who goes over that data will have to be screened and given special clearance. It is rather sensitive information. Information that the Terran Empire would probably rather we not have.
Well, I can go over it myself, but I do have some protocols I need to enact on the ships and the station beforehand.
Very good, Pend. In that case, I'll leave the data off the ISS Arcania in your hands.
How does the captain seem around Pend?
Just like slightly leaning away.
I'll say, you notice that he doesn't look at you a whole lot.
Oh, there it is.
Usually it's like if he's talking to you, he's like looking at a pad.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Well,
Would I need roll anything to pull up what Starfleet intelligence has on the Quakeway? Or I imagine we have it all already.
Did I already give you the brief on them?
Let me check. Maybe, probably.
well, I think the only extra protocols we could add would be the securing resources, and a second would be securing our area from mirror incursion.
No, I have no brief on them. I've got vague mentions.
So here's the here comes the crux of how things are going to be split. I think it's fairly certain to say that the Peltist will handle the escort of the remaining supplies to Arcania, and the Kismet will be leading up the diplomatic trek to the Quakeway. However, I have yet to come to a complete decision as to the assignment of the Maxwell Planck. As it stands, I see 3 or 4 options before us. I see the possibility of the Maxwell Planck accompanying the Kismet to the Quakeway as a additional show of diplomatic intent, Additionally, the Maxwell Planck could stay behind at the Aracania to provide backup support for either side as the situation demands, or you could also accompany the Peltast in its escort mission, or finally, I could see the Maxwell Planck serving as a rudimentary patrol vessel for the region.
I believe, given the recent unstable nature of the command structure, it will be best if I can remain with the plank for the duration of these activities.
That is agreed. It's more of a question of where I want to put the plank itself.
That depends on if you want my assistance directly in negotiations, Captain.
On that note, as I'm reading these Quay files, it might be extremely beneficial to have Myth present.
Oh, something stand out to you?
Indeed, Mr. Varder?
Just look at this pad. They are an absolute monarch government, absolute monarchy. Their females are the only ones permitted to travel space. They think males of any species should not be in space for their own safety. So,
An odd stipulation.
they are,
Perhaps
however,
then it
permitted
would be-
to be on a planet administrating the world, but women can also do that.
Perhaps then it would be for the best that I travel in the company of you two lovely ladies. And emotions to both Myth and Efrix.
That's a little inappropriate, Captain.
I almost spit out my soda off my screen.
Like one's 6 and one's 300, so
I mean, you start walking with a limp and you start hitting on everyone.
Y'all stop.
I think regardless of that, of how present they are, they're still going to likely be disproving of your existence as a captain, or Penn's as a commander, or mine as what I do.
I do not believe that either the Doctor or myself has the necessary diplomatic training to take point in these negotiations, though.
It's more a note with. It's nothing we can do anything about, but I figure it was worth bringing up. Potentially, your presence as the commander of the plank could, in its own right, be useful. If that
Noted.
makes any sense. I'm not exactly a diplomat. I'm just loud thinking here.
Understood.
No.
No.
What?
Look at
No.
Brennan. No.
I'm just pin the
Brennan,
first message you sent so I can
Captain,
find it
you're
again.
Anything with a pulse.
Unless you're
Good
into
showing.
being dominated, just stop while you're behind.
Oh, Brennan.
1 second. I've got a lot to read here, GM. So.
Yeah.
So, as it stands, I can send the Peltast off under Lieutenant Commander Varta. The Plank and the Kismet will head off towards the Quay. I shall be remaining on the Aracania to look over some data and set up some defensive measures. But I would also request that before the ships take off, I can set them up aboard the ships.
Agreed. My thought with you rendezvousing with my thought of the Peltast rendezvousing with the supply convoy, that is a if en route, it should the Peltas should learn of any issues, its primary goal will be to maintain peace in the Tallgrass region. Should something come up unrelated to the supply convoy, and the supply convoy seems to be safe, I ask that the Peltast handle any situations that may arise as best as it is able.
Understood. I'll add that into their mission brief.
Like, its main thing, yes, is to go and meet up with this thing, but say they get a distress call, they are allowed to divert from their course and deal with that. Because first and foremost, they have to keep the peace.
Understood.
As for our supply problem, I've got experience with being fairly low on supplies consistently for years, so I might be able to lend some help in that regard, at least in organizing things.
So maybe you stay on the station with me?
Potentially.
Or might be better if he goes with the Peltast and work with the supply convoy directly.
Once the supply convoy arrives, our supply problems should be resolved, correct? It has the supplies for that?
It'll get you out of danger zone, and you'll be able to rectify it down the road. Because right now, it's just that you,
More mentioning immediate stopgap measures.
immediate stopgap. It should work. Yeah.
Oh, I was meaning in terms of Varder's suggestion as, yeah, we didn't have everything in the resistance. So we just kind of made do, and I'm kind of used to that. So he's like,
I think
applying his experience with that to help mitigate the problem here.
In theory, Varder could attempt a roll to get an to make sure that you can gather up your starting gear. Because right now, comm badges, tricorders, everything, your phasers, everything costs.
Oh,
everything costs.
So combat is cost.
Yeah.
That probably just means if you're not on duty at this point, you need to turn on your combat to your respective duty station.
Yeah.
And that's traded off now. It's probably just the measures are you have to share a lot, get used to it.
But you can attempt. Well, you can do that check. If you're on the station to organize it and stuff like that. Or actually, you could probably even do it now before you all start heading out. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I think we should probably have a, commander of some sort on all ships, because leaving command to a lieutenant is not the best thing.
Yeah, we did it because we had to.
Yeah, but if we don't, absolutely have to, I'd avoid it.
So yeah.
Especially now that we have command staff back.
Yeah.
I mean, the doctor could always lead the peltist.
Yeah, that did cross my mind.
Control command define reverter. This will be great.
Can I assist?
Your bones are purring, so you know.
And because of the way I'm going about this, would guerrilla warfare be an applicable focus?
Yep.
So can I assist? Because this is a very...
Yeah.
This is me doing paperwork. Team dynamics?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, he's organizing sort of a thing.
Let's see. Values.
No!
Captain! This is Varder trying to organize things in a very guerrilla style, and Captain Grin is pointing out all of the regulations he's breaking, and it's like, you're not helping.
That's probably happening all throughout the entire chain of command. It's like, no, we don't do that.
You will do it now.
I feel like
Cause
Efric
so
and
many
Pend are like,
problems.
yeah, technically, but like, let him do his job, guys.
But what if I do anyway?
I was thinking of a
Yeah, Efric's take is it doesn't matter if you tell him no, he's just gonna do it. And Pend is like, let him do his job.
And it's like,
either
oh no, my
sometimes
regulations.
must stand for us as a value in the sense of we must all stand for other people at this point in terms of sharing all of our equipment and making sure everything's in order to be handed over, and etc. etc.
I thought
Or
you challenged that.
no, it used to be we stand. No, I've got to control effort now.
It was we must stand for others, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could use that value.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was we must stand for others or something along those lines.
I remember that now. Yeah.
I had to challenge that to something similar but different. What else do I have? Because I am not a command person.
Roll a
Generally,
challenge dice.
could do that. You're just saying you use my determination again and again.
Would you like to spend your determination again?
By 2 successes. I don't think I can do that, can I?
Yeah, I think you can only buy one die with
Hmm.
roll.
That would be stupid if I could just buy it multiple times before I've even rolled.
Well, at least
I
you got.
think veteran is I have to roll that after I've done the roll. No,
Yeah.
yeah, and then I can blah blah blah.
Well. Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so
go- yeah.
momentum threat.
Oh, freaking computer.
Oh, I've got the threat medal. Why not? Why? Why not?
What, roll 5?
Yeah,
Hey, he only gets 2.
look at that. Okay.
I just gained 2. Hold on. Let me deal with that.
Hey,
Hey,
That's 2 momentum.
we're getting rid of Brennan's complication.
Yep, so we stay at 1.
Damn, like not bad. Thanks, partner.
I just carried the captain again.
Just
Have you noticed we keep bailing him out?
Yep.
That's what subordinates are for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor, how would you feel
Yes?
about leading the Peltis just to meet up with the supply ship?
I think that's a fair decision.
We're not expecting any combat, and if there's any distress, you may need medical
Don't
assistance.
say that. There'll definitely be combat now.
But at least you'll be able to offer medical assistance if the situation arises.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you've got a competent security complement on the ship.
Well, it's
it
basically a security ship.
It's a gunboat.
Yeah, but not much in the way of med. Yeah.
No, they have a first aid kit, and that's it.
Yep.
First aid kit and a closet.
Field medic. Yeah. Yes, I think that's probably a good use of our resources.
Yeah. And through the severe juggling of you cannot leave your station until your replacement has arrived and you've handed off all appropriate equipment to them, it does essentially mean that backup teams will be difficult to acquire. Like pulling off-duty staff won't have equipment is basically the only problem with the system. But on-duty staff will be equipped. Which will allow us to function well enough within how we would normally operate, but we won't have extensive extra resources to pull on.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I'm aware it breaks like 13 Starfleet protocols.
Yeah, Pend honestly doesn't care as long as you do your job.
I'll note, Varder, by the way, that you will not be considered in violation because this is a Zeta protocol
Yeah.
situation.
It's extenuating circumstances
Yeah.
that excuse it.
It's like if you did this under normal circumstances, they tag you for it on your record. It's like no, Zeta Protocol. He said you're supposed to do what you can to not starve or be short on gear.
Well,
Yeah.
in normal circumstances, we're not in danger of running out of equipment.
Yeah.
Oh, so is that what Zeta?
Yeah.
That's what this is about.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would say Zeta Protocol Directive would be the escort of the. Scroll up to find the name of the ship. The Bellatrix, the SS Bell. I'll post that thing.
Ensure
Yeah.
the safe delivery of supplies to the Arcania, maybe?
And personnel, yeah.
The SS Bellatrix, yeah.
Yeah, and I think a second one would be to secure mission area from future incursions or mirror incursions.
I mean, I kind of did that.
I think that just covers Pend operating on the core, though.
Yeah, I've got something in particular what I do for that objective.
And then
It broadly covers the core, and if there's anything extra that comes up relating to the core or
I
mirror
will not
universe,
take
it
that.
covers it.
I will not take that as a directive because it isn't. Oh, it is actually because they're the reason why you're short. Never mind. Never mind.
yeah.
Yep, that works. Never mind. So escort the
then,
Bellatrix, secure area.
Yeah, because it's entirely likely that they could try to pull this stunt again.
Well, I mean, if they're just
Yeah,
planning
there
on
could
starving
be
us out
more
for a bit.
agents out here. We have no way of knowing.
Well, that's what I'm gonna get to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of figured, but
On that note, we don't
but-
normally test for quantum, whatever the heck it is.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Displacement?
signatures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was saying we should send Efrix with the means to do that for the Bellatrix in case there's something aboard.
You can do that with ship sensors.
Yeah,
The plank ship sensors. Not the plank, the peltist. The plank would be fine. The peltist ship sensors are
Functional.
peltist ship
Yeah, but the
sensors.
Bellatrix will also have internal sensors.
That is true. You can coordinate with them.
and I can make the roll. It doesn't have to be a crew roll.
Or you could also bring a scientist with you.
I mean, I have a science of 4,
That is true.
and also I think it's a medical scan.
Is it?
No, it was a science scan when I did it.
Was it?
It might depend on the means you're going about doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
I think other directives might be establish
Oh,
Diplomatic contact with the Quakeway?
yeah.
that's part of our
Be part
previous
of the
directives.
Oh, is it?
That's
Okay.
the approved directives before the Zeta Protocol.
Got it.
And I think that mirror incursion stuff includes the interrogation of the Cardassian.
Yeah.
Pend. Listen,
Plus,
I can't surprise him with being
Actually,
psionic because he
What
knows.
else? Oh, she
Oh
knows
yes,
first,
and
too.
of course I have to note Aracania's orders stay on stay on alert and hold the line where you are. Not much more I can order them to do, really.
It's not like they can go anywhere.
I mean, they do have a warp core, so they can technically go.
Well, again, and they're
just not
they're str-
fast.
and they're struggling from supply shortage. I don't want to push them
And
too
personnel
much.
shortage. They're on a skeleton crew.
Yeah, so I'm not pushing them much. Just hold the line. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great, sweetie.
Any other Zeta Protocol directives?
Go over mirror computer information?
I think that's covered by the secure from mirror
Yeah.
incursions.
No, I'm just making sure.
That might be 2B.
Yeah, I feel like those aren't really directives, they're assignments.
They're assignments related to the directive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because keep in mind, if you fail a directive, that can be construed as a mission failure.
Yeah.
I know, but
We're giving ourselves a lot.
But the subdirectives won't count for that. They're just notes of to help to succeed at 2, you probably want to deal with the subdirectives.
but it's better to bring them up than completely forget about them.
This is true.
Other than that, I can't. Supply ships would rectify the supply problem.
I'll note it is always good to not have more than 5 directives active at a time. After that, because after that, it gets hard to achieve them in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that seems reasonable. The only other thing I could think of is attempting to contact the nearest colonies and see if they've had any issues.
I don't think we should add that onto our plate
Not
Yeah,
yet.
for
That
this,
should be
for
a
this
Yeah.
mission.
a
Yeah.
post
Yeah, I think
thing.
that should be a
Do
We've
that
got
later.
enough going on.
Yeah. Especially when we don't have supplies. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention, and this would have just come across Grennan's plate at this moment, we no longer have the benefit of another ship active in the tall grass zone.
Oh.
And the Andromeda's been mothballed for the time being,
Yeah, that's right. I
pending
technically know that.
investigations.
Why? What happened to that fantastic Tellarite commander?
Klingons.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could ask for Klingon help.
We can
Well,
ask for Klingon help. I could do that.
Oh yeah, speaking of, we're probably gonna have to do some patching up there because we're gonna have to clean up their mess again.
Oh. Is this
Yeah,
where
that's
I'm
also
actually
the-
being the diplomat because I can headbutt them and
That's just another thing where it's like probably don't want to put that on our plate for this.
not right
episode.
now. No.
Yes, not for
If
this
we
set of
encounter them, we
directives.
encounter them.
Yeah.
Because we do know for a fact that there are Klingon vessels in this area.
Yeah, and if we encounter them, we deal with them, but it's not
And
part of our.
as a further
standard
addition
order.
to that, last we were aware there were specifically housed Telpok vessels in this area.
Hmm.
But that could have changed. They don't exactly report to me. I can just ask them for information and they're inclined to let me know.
But yeah, I think that's all the directives that we should be putting down.
Okay, so that's in there. I'll just put it in there just so we have it there. All right then. Anything else you want to do in the briefing before we go to the next scene?
I think I'm good.
No,
Good to
we
have
got,
you back,
which one?
everyone.
Everyone.
I mean, I will say I purposely got caught.
That doesn't make it better,
So you
Commander.
purposely let other me shoot you?
I didn't let you shoot me, but I knew a mirror agent or Section 30 bomb was after me, so that's where the fake arrest warrant came in. So I purposely let myself be caught.
Oh, so it was you. Yeah.
Right.
You may want to make a report to Starfleet about that. They wanted to know who was
Oh
trying
no,
to
no,
arrest you.
I can do that actually. Given, intelligence officer just got the intelligence about that.
And
I think that falls under my job actually.
and to be fair, it got me in the same cell as Varda. It got us both out. It rescued all 12 people in the Mirrorverse, got us data, and got us back. So I think it was a success.
Conveniently worked out.
You got data back?
You were unfortunately unconscious for the bit where I goaded one of their security officers into trying to stab me, picked them up, and threw him at their efforts.
Yeah, but I got us out the cell.
I almost got out of the cell before that, but then she tried to gas
Uh,
me.
I'd consider that whole thing a success.
I'm
If
glad we
there's
don't have
nothing else,
relation injuries.
if there's nothing else, I think I consider this meeting dismissed. And Grennan is going to get up with his walking stick, and he's gonna walk up and he's gonna leave.
Oh, speaking of, there's actually security on the Cardassian in the mid bay, right?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, you guys said
No,
that
Carter,
happened last
we
time.
just
around.
left him there.
Okay, I was just saying because I didn't see any security in there when we were there. That
For
was
sake
the
of
only
lack
thing.
of clutter, I kept him off the screen.
Okay,
But
that's
yeah,
fair.
he's
I
under
was
guard.
just double checking. If it's not asked, I don't know.
Besides,
It's true.
Doesn't the Kismet have more than one med bay?
Technically,
Technically, yeah.
I'd
That's
imagine.
just the primary.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would have to.
he's
Yeah,
probably in a
we
secondary.
didn't have
yeah.
the
I mean, it would make sense that there's a med bay in the security section for a prisoner being injured or a security threat is injured.
So,
That would make sense.
Well, the thing I wanted to do before all the ships took off was the setting up a periodic scan for non-prime frequencies.
okay, so we'll deal with that in this new scene, actually, because this is you guys allocating who's going on what ship, and then we'll allocate the roles of what everyone's doing. So let's put you guys on the board.
Oh,
so
new scene. So down the momentum.
Yes.
Good to know.
God, why does all the tokens are different sizes? Why?
To make your life difficult.
Precisely.
All right. So whom is going where? Where's Captain going?
Kismet.
Kismet. Where is Penn going?
Station, but everywhere first.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, yeah.
Yeah.
It changes which ship you're rolling for is the thing. I won't make you do like a roll on each ship. It'll just be one roll. All the ships will probably assist you because you're going to be coordinating with each other. Where is Efrix going?
The Peltist, I guess.
Peltist. Where's Varder going?
I think Captain wanted me on the Kismet.
I'm not sure now because
Yeah, I kind of wanted you on the Arcania.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with that. And then we wanted Myth, the Maxwell Plank.
Yeah.
Who is going to be accompanying the Kismet.
Pand and Varder are the dynamic duo at it again.
Only bad can come of this.
Don't worry, the Arcania will still be here. I
Yes,
swear.
I'm not convinced.
But it's only the best kind of bad.
Yeah, it's you two will get away in an escape pod while the Arcania blows up dramatically in the background.
Yep,
I
we'll high five and say that was a success.
Exactly.
To actually lose anyone under my command yet.
Oh, and quick update. For the Tiger Squadron. Oh wait, you all actually should be able to see that now. Sorry, I should fix that because I only have Penn and Cap and Brendan seeing it. Everyone should be able to see it in this group because now the tall grass secret's out. You know what you're here for. So there's no reason to keep it secret anymore. There's another thing. There's a reputation thing, and then there's the other thing. 1, 2. Brennan, Penn, Efrix, Varder, Myth.
Oh, the strategic operations document.
Yeah, so that should be just about the Tiger Squadron.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because they'll have your current squad strength. I actually have to update this for the freaking...
Right.
Is the stuff I was technically supposed to know as the intelligence officer?
Yeah. Oh, I did list it. Good. Never mind.
Yeah, I think this is stuff that some of us knew to some extent, but now we officially have the information, which is good.
That also has the data for what each of the ships are, what was reported, relevant log, and so on. Actually, I'll add in something else because Brennan. Put that in here. Well, let's put this in the strat up.
Sorry, just Penn said, or I think it was either Penderbar who said the dynamic duo, and that's all that popped into my head.
It's a very good image.
I mean,
Both officers. Come on.
to be fair, we are both superheroes who save the day on a regular basis.
That's
I mean,
true.
Yeah.
But the
And I'm
real
the
question,
damsel in-
once again,
I'm the
that-
damsel in
that I'm-
distress.
and I
So
pose to you this very important question once again: are you Batman or are you Robin?
Penn
good
is the
one.
commander, so he's Batman.
Say you're shorter, so you're Robin.
See, you don't.
but don't you want to be
See-
Nightwing eventually?
Yeah.
Hey, screw it! I'll take Nightwing. I prefer
They're actually
Nightwing over
Nightwing
Batman.
and Red Hood.
And a new bit of information is been added to the bottom: the briefing on the Quaqua Principality, with minor notes regarding the protectorates, because not a whole lot was known about them, because they're not
My
part of the
particular
file.
favorite name is the Purple Knights of the All High King.
It's a pretty good name.
But first, Commander Penn wanted to do something regarding scanning of all the ships.
Yes, I wanted to set up regular scans, searching for non-prime frequencies. So every, let's just say, hour for the sake of it, there's a constant scan internally and for all the ships on the station, and externally for the station.
That sounds like a security thing. Do you want me to help you with it?
If you wish. At least that way we can make sure on a constant basis we're not being like invaded on our ships or station.
Control security assisted by sensor security. All ships can, including the station, can roll to assist.
So what am I rolling for the Kismet?
Sensor security. Oh, hey, sensor security, Plank and Kismet.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Down by div 3.
Yeah, that's why I spent the threat, because I was like, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Wait.
I'll give you a threat so I can roll 3 dice.
Uh,
Would you allow for the focus of either Starship Operative or Survival?
Starship operative.
Tactical systems, which covers internal sensors.
Tactical systems, yes.
I'll re-roll the comp.
Please do.
Informer operative, yes.
And
Wow.
We still got another ship and a station to go.
What's the other ship? Oh, the Peltist?
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's that sensors and security.
Woo.
And does the station need to roll?
Mm-hmm. Overestimated how cold my food was.
Oh no.
I did. The burrito
That's
was
2
very
momentum.
So you now have advantage constant security scans for mirror operatives.
Which is, yeah, not an expected protocol to take, but we've had to take it. So
I mean, and it does go towards our mission objectives.
So which ship is shipping out first?
Probably the Peltist.
It's the slowest, I think, has the most time-sensitive job in terms of it's the vessel that's approaching us.
Yeah.
It's difficult to escort it once it's arrived.
Okay, so just so I have my ducks in a row here, let's fix this.
We know their path, right?
Yeah, you know
Okay.
there are 2 friendly routes to you, and they're taking the one that's coreward rather than the one
Okay.
that's adjacent to you, because it's not coming from your neighbors; it's coming from Starbase.
Doctor, can you see the Pelter sheet?
That's a good question. Yes.
Yeah, because
Then-
I have them all players set.
Yeah, so the Peltus is yours for today.
Woo.
That was your first mistake. This is how doctors go crazy with power.
Have fun with the quantum torpedoes and fast targeting systems for surgery.
Yeah, that I have no idea how to use.
That's okay.
Yeah, you go, I'm going to aim at that point, then blow it the shit
Is your
up.
warp?
I don't personally have a problem with Tachibod.
Actually, I should put you on the
Also,
bridge.
he is.
Yeah, that's just Varder at this point.
technically.
It's just Varder who's holding on to that grudge, I think.
So he has let it go. I'm just me as a player has not.
That's even better.
Orders, Captain Efrix. Do you wish to have shields up, or do you want to stay at status green while you travel?
I think shields up is a good decision.
Okay, so you'll alert for the ship.
Yeah. Just because the area has had issues recently.
So your shields pop on, and so
We have their like frequency and stuff, so we can contact them when we get
oh,
close.
speed, right?
Federation trader, so
How fast are you going?
Oh gosh, I've never had to do this.
Your max
Pelters.
cruise is 8.7 or 9.5 for 12 hours.
How long would
You're-
it take to reach?
Yeah, what are we looking at time-wise?
Depends how fast you're going.
They'd be able to reach it within 12 hours at 9.5.
At 9.5, it'd be
That's
somewhere between a
pushing
day
it
and
harder
23
than-
hours.
Yeah, that's pushing it a little harder than I think I would like to.
8.7 would probably be what, like 3 days.
Little under 2 days.
How
Oh.
fast is the other ship?
It's moving at like warp. I was looking right at it. It's moving decently fast. It's gonna get to the Arcania in 6 days.
Okay.
So you'll,
You're basically rushing them to intercept it.
Yeah,
you'll hit them in 2 days and have them 4 days back.
yeah. I mean, we could push it a little beyond just max cruise. Just I don't know if we want to put it at maximum warp, because that expends a lot of energy,
Hmm.
and we do not have the recovery that the Kismet does
Mhm.
there. So if we
Yeah, so
get
maybe,
in
like-
trouble, yeah.
8.5 or something.
Well, 8.7 is max cruise, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could push it to 9, which is
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Was like 9.
How long could you maintain 9 for?
What this will turn into if you're trying to make your speed a little faster. You're looking at Reason Con difficulty 3, assisted by Computers Con.
Could activate
Doctor,
Vux on
yeah.
there.
Oh, or Vux.
Yeah.
So actually,
What's
That's
your
your bu-
reason, Con?
Very
Pretty
good.
good, I think. The
Okay.
reason's good.
Reason Con 16.
Oh, that's better even than if I did. Oh no, it's the same as if I would proc. I'm a doctor. Yeah.
But you don't need to use its determination for her, so
Yeah.
I would suggest it.
Is she? Lieutenant Vex, could you look into plotting a course at warp 9 for us to intercept the
Bellatrix.
Bellatrix?
Hi, Captain. Just give me a moment. I'll try to calculate how long we can push it before the Peltus decides to whine about it. These Defiants do not like being pushed when it comes to warp speed.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll roll for Lieutenant Junior Grade Vux, which
Sure.
that eats up one of the supporting for the Peltist.
I'm
Uh,
okay with that.
I'll get a voucher. Someone wants to mark it down on the Peltist.
Where do you mark it usually?
Crew support.
Crew support.
It hath been marked.
Would you take astro navigation?
No.
Astrophysics.
Actually, no, I would. Actually, I would, yeah.
GM just wanted to be able to say no.
So spend a momentum to proc cautious.
No.
And
I don't think you get to pick that.
Well, bullshit. I guess we can't spend momentum this episode.
she also has the dedicated focus for astro navigation.
So her threat range is wider, I think?
No,
Or she gets extra hits.
Whenever she hits a crit, she gets a bonus momentum.
Ah.
Oh. And Doctor, would you like to roll the Pell test?
What is it?
Computers Con.
Computers Con.
And it's the starship roll.
Uh,
Just write it down so I don't forget.
oh no, just one. Nope. Oops, I didn't change my name. But yeah, that.
How dare you?
Would it shave off enough? Basically, would it shave off enough time to make it worth it?
Basically, instead of it being just shy of 2 days, it's definitely like you're cutting off like the whole
A
second
half a day.
Half a
And
day
can
off.
we do it without, like, having the Peltas really be angry at us?
Because you didn't roll complication, I don't have the threat to make it a thing. Yeah,
Okay.
your engines will be fine. Will be the engineer is going to make angry engineering noises, but other than that,
Grumbles in engineering.
They always.
Well, it
like,
is
why are you
gerbil.
pushing the ship so darn hard? Why? Because I want to.
Because we're escorting, and we can't
You didn't go to
escort
warp
someone when
3?
we're not there. Right, sounds like a plan, Lieutenant.
Course laid in, ready to warp on your mark.
Boy. Let's do this. Engage.
And the Peltas warps away.
I've never said that on an episode.
And that's how
Even-
the Peltas started the war with.
um,
And course, head to the Quaqua homeworld. Time for a bombing run, everybody.
what?
Don't
No.
worry, I have biogenic warheads to put in.
I see,
You did-
Mirror Efrix has arrived.
What you didn't know is I was a mirror efforts the whole time.
Will the Plank or Kismet sally forth?
Well, I think they'd both be going at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're both heading
Yeah.
the same way? Okay.
Yeah, we're both heading the same way.
Right, so you're heading out. Are you going under green status or are you going under yellow status?
Plank is staying at green.
For diplomacy to not show up with shields raised.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I want to. As a friendly suggestion, before you arrive beside the Quakeway, en route, contact them and inform them of your presence.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, and you've got Bonseb on your ship, Myth? Or no, he's just helping you with your prereq research.
Yeah, I assume that was happening while
Which is,
everything was getting sorted.
if it needs to in some way, could be a favor from Fox. Help her with the information we got.
Oh, you want to activate, call a favor in from your.
I've
from
got like
Bonseb?
2 favors for Bonseb, so. Like,
What did you
he's
want
my
him to
bro,
check?
apparently. Working with Myth to for the Quakeway diplomatic protocols and yada yada yada. Like, we've got them all, just helping her familiarize herself with them.
For one of your favors, it does not eat up crew support.
I like that.
He basically
Sounds
just does it. He effectively is doing it on his own time. Like he's not necessarily on duty. He's like, no, I'm just gonna help out just because even though it's my time off, I was like, no, I'll take my extra time off and help out with this.
it's interesting diplomacy for him.
It's the diplomatic equivalent of the time that the Zakdorn came aboard to duel Data and chess stuff.
It's like, you don't have to. Oh, I want to now.
Yeah. So I get to have an interesting debate with an android. Finally, a competitive mind.
Is the current formation okay? Like you're basically at medium to each other, or do you want to be close to each other, or do you want to be further apart?
This seems like standard procedure.
Oh, is Granite up with us?
I'm here.
Yep. I just wanted to confirm that you're okay with the formation as well,
Yep.
and you're okay with the being at green alert for the Kismet.
Just because Zeta Protocol means we can go off the rails doesn't mean we will go off the rails.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna check just to make sure.
I mean, plus in this formation, you're not in area
Yeah.
salvo, so you should be fine.
So as you start moving out of the system, at what speed will you want to warp there?
Oh boy. How far away is it?
It is in the. You're heading. Actually, I'll pull you to the map so you know where I'm talking about. So
Yeah.
But you might want to just hit a max cruise, because that's
back up a bit.
from
So the Pelt is heading that way.
here to here.
To here, yeah.
Which means you're going to pass through a Quay patrol, actually, the Buck Fighters. If they're still there. It's been a couple days.
And
We were getting constant information on their position, though. So
well,
don't think been
that's just in hexes, so
Oh yeah, but you'll be passing through that hex, and they're
like
ostensibly
well,
there
no,
to patrol.
I'm talking about in terms of travel speed. Oh, I'm talking about travel speeds.
Well, the reason I was showing this to you to explain it was that you're basically going across sector. So you're looking at if at say warp 9, it would take 5 days to get there.
Like what's and that's cruising speed for us?
Your cruising speed on your sheet. Hold on.
Is
Yeah,
it
the cruising speed for
0.9?
both ships is 9.975.
That's your cruise?
Max cruise.
God. Oh, okay. Your normal cruise is 8, but your max cruise
Yeah.
is 9.975. So 9.97.
That's still a cruising speed.
Yeah.
It's not pushing the ship.
Yeah, they're fast.
Yeah, like Intrepids and Lunas are some of the fastest ships.
So it'll take you at your max cruise will take you about just under 2 days.
I think set speed to arrive in like 3 days.
Yeah. So like warp 9.5.
Yeah, or 9.9 or whatever.
Or
Well, 9.9 will get you 2 days flat. 9.5 will put you around 4 days.
So 9.7, we're at like
9.7 puts you about 3 days.
yeah. Let's go for that.
For setting course for warp 9.7, ETA 3 days to the Luri system.
You guys would be flying through one of their patrol grids. You could probably contact them before then, and they might even be wanting to escort you there.
Yeah. In which case we'd slow down because they do not fly at that speed.
You could just warp bubble them in the 3 small fighters.
You usually want them to cooperate with that because they need to flow in near contact range to maintain the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it'd be them showing off their flying skills, so they're not up to the challenge.
So cutting back to the map. So you're going at a pretty reasonable, pretty casual speed. Like you're not pushing
You
your
may
engine
want
too
Meth
hard.
to make that contact because if Brennan does it,
He's technically the commander, there's no way around it, so...
Yeah.
Is there anything you wish to do before you warp away?
Shoot. What was there?
I mean, the Kismet shields are down, and you just have to catch them off guard.
Torpedoes, full spread.
Remember when the kids
Ah,
called the plank off,
I was the other mirror myth.
Surprise!
Haha.
The whole time.
when the Kismet caught the plank off guard last episode?
Um,
There, what?
That's because
Hold
the
on now.
Kismet can cloak.
yeah.
That was horrifying. I
Uh,
did not expect the ISS myth to be able to cloak.
that was
amazing.
great. No, I think like the everything I need to be doing, I'll be fine to do en route.
I'm still shook by Admiral Varro.
Shook it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cap-
it makes sense.
Captain Grennan, Planck reports it is ready to warp on your mark. Course set 9 points, warp 9.7, ETA 3 days to the Luri system. On your mark, sir.
Bring us out.
Aye, sir.
Khan, take us out. Match course and speed with Kismet.
Pendon Varder on the Arcania.
Well, Bedros Brosap just left, so he's got such a manipulable name. Okay, what do you want, Commander?
Well, I believe you were looking into making sure our supplies and our operating procedures for our lack of supplies were in order.
I've actually done that.
Well, if that's the case, and we've got the constant scans going, I was going to start going over that data I took from the Mirror Arcania to see what we can glean from it.
Yeah, I can help you with that then. We'll go through it, see what's useful.
It will be an opposed roll.
More sets of eyes, useful.
That seems fair.
I think this technically comes under my job description. It got greatly expanded. Like, so expanded.
One of you's taking lead, one is assisting.
What's the roll, please?
It is none of your business. No, it's like, but I can't roll then. Then
Well,
you fail.
well,
What?
fuck you
Am I supposed
too
to
then.
guess? It will be reason plus security assisted by computer plus security.
Well, I'm rocking a 14 with a possible reroll.
Reason security? 15. With bold security.
Yeah, bold as well. What
And actually, I'll
focuses do you have?
Chain of command.
I have former operative.
Or lead by example if I'm leading the role. So,
You're leading your superior? I don't think so.
in terms of taking information from the core, that'd be you're the extra set of eyes.
I mean, like I said, I've got former operative.
It goes either way. We're basically the same on this, so I will go after you and assist you in this case.
Fair enough.
The only thing I have is a metal to squash complications, and if I'm helping you, I can squash yours anyway. I believe. Let me double
Actually,
check
no, I'll do something else. You can lead, and I will assist you.
Oh, okay.
You have
And-
advisor?
Yep, and if you succeed, I'm going to make my assist a crit.
Oh, how kind. The value of more can always be learned.
It's true, yeah. I'll take
This
that.
seems terribly applicable right now. And then naturally we've got a threat and a momentum, so we'll do that for the third die. I've got a reroll on top of that.
And
There we
another,
go.
another 2 from me.
You're assisting, eh?
Yes, and I've got
Oh,
a medal for
right.
it also crit if he succeeds, so that's 7 from us.
Plus the station.
And the computer security. 1 second.
Oh.
And I kept the determination.
Just 7 successes.
And these guys get a free D20 to hide information because the guy who put this in just has that as one of his abilities.
Sounds like it
Yeah.
might have been me.
Yeah.
Bang. Ooh, bad roll. Plus, the ship would have helped with this. But unfortunately, it's the same as you,
The exact same as us, actually.
I think. Do you have a reroll in there? No, you just get a free die. That's how that works. And you would have done that plus that. 2 hits with a comp on their end.
Versus
You
7.
gained
5.
so 5 momentum generated, and complication wise, you basically get a free question to ask. Like, you got extra information that won't cost you anything. Like, there was a file that wasn't encrypted that really should have been. It just wasn't at the time you attacked.
See, I just love the idea that everyone's just walked off. Me and Nevada are there reading files. Pen will just look up and go, "Have you noticed we're really competent at our job?"
Every now
I
and
feel
then.
like that was a dig at me.
So the overall plan, for as far as the station's mission, more or less, and I'll cut to the overall map here to kind of give you a better idea. So a lot of the focus for the Mirrorverse seems to be over in this direction.
Okay, towards the Tholians.
But this area was meant to kind of strategically, they recognized that Tiger Squadron could assist this way and help supply. So what they were going to do was isolate this area, like this whole, well, not tall grass in particular, but the surrounding sectors from Shosku. And part of it was to make contacts with the species, in the Chigo concern, and hire them as mercenaries to harass Tiger Squadron, and to help fund their war with the Woohoo Illuminated Worlds. The quote unquote 5 system alliance, cough cough, the Chigo concern, have a trade relationship with the Mirrorverse, which means, in case you might have forgotten, the Chigo concern have supernova causing technology that can create wormholes. Theoretically, they could have it.
I don't. Nope.
Chigo might not be too apt to share that technology.
If you
For,
pay them
like-
enough, they'll
Yeah,
do
I was
whatever.
gonna say it depends on what price you're willing to give them.
I
Which,
mean,
if
what I
the
mean by
Empire-
that is they might not give the secrets of the tech. They might just, be like, "Oh yeah, we'll come blow up a star for you."
Yeah, that's more
Yeah.
likely actually, because it's like, oh, you can do that if you win the war for us. If you want to have the tech. Oh, no, we just want the thing. We want the black box to do the thing. Cool. You can pay us as contractors to go do it. That's way cheaper.
Proprietary technology.
So that's their overall goal, is to cause mischief in this area and basically pin down Tiger Squadron and cut you and basically prevent you from establishing a contact, which might draw stuff over to you, or at the very least, it neutralizes Tiger Squadron. And if they wanted, they don't have to worry about this being like, have you ever played the game of Risk? How there's usually a little bit of the board that isolates out. You're that little bit that's like, well, we don't have a ton of influence, but if you leave us alone and don't stop us from building up our forces, this can become a backup base.
So it's basically
And then
Australia.
you can push in. Yeah.
We are Australia.
So
We're Australia.
you said
Now imagine if they seize control of this area. Now they're the Australia, and they can go, well, even if this doesn't go well, we have a backup plan.
Yeah.
Can we
Including
rename the
maybe
Arcania to
attacking these
Australia?
No. So you said we get a free question due to the comp, and can we buy extra info?
You have one free question, and you can buy info with momentum/threat.
I've got 2 questions that come to mind. So one would be maybe would be the free question. Would we be able to get a detailed log, even if they're not completely up to date, because of how time works, of fleet movements for the Mirrorverse?
You can only really get what's been told to the station, so they know where their fleet movement, but they're not privy to where everyone else is moving, more or less.
So that's not really applicable for us.
So it's applicable for you, but it won't help the rest of the fleet because the Empire doesn't trust the Mirror Grenin to not blab.
Well, fair.
He won't.
But at least, so if that's the case, would you accept that question for we would have an updated information on where the mirror ships are in our operating area, so we know where to focus our attention?
And I'll actually pull you to yet another map to answer that. I should have. Oh, I don't have mirror tokens yet. Oh well, I'll worry about that next time. But these work, so I'll grab that. I'll zoom out a bit. That's not where one is. I'm just putting one. There is one here.
Oh.
There's one. Whoops. Here. I'll put it adjacent. And there is a delegation that's gone to the 5-System Alliance. So there is mirror ships there. There used to be, according to the file, there was one right here that overlapped. And the idea was to phase in with mercenaries and then overwhelm you, but they kind of lost. You can tell without reading into that when they lost the station control, that was it. They couldn't pull off the plan, so they waved off their mercenaries.
Okay.
But there's mirror presence in these 3 areas in your local sector.
But that's definitely information we can share with the ships out and about.
Actually, we'll mark that you guys are heading out as well, because that is what you're doing.
Yeah, that needs to be forwarded to the Blank and Kismet.
Yeah. Plus, that information can be used in talks with the Quick Ray.
And you're down here as well.
Plus, with the fact that they have reached out to the Chigo concern about using planet or star destroying weapons.
Yeah, because the Chief Concern actually have more advanced technology than Starfleet does, and the Terran Empire. So they're trading for all their weapons tech for military advisory and troops, ships, that sort of thing.
Well, I've got an idea for the second question.
Mm-hmm.
So if the first question, can I spend the momentum for that first question and use this one as the comp question?
Sure, it's currency to me.
So for the comp question, is there a way we could find out through the Mirrorverse's interactions with the concern and other players that they may have maybe slighted the other members in some way, considering it's a comp question?
I would charge you 2 momentum, so 1 plus that comp plus 1 momentum.
Because that could be something we could definitely use in playing nice with some players and showing that some of your allies are trying to screw you over.
Or if nothing else, alert. It will show a sudden spike in military strength that they didn't have before, so balance of power is skewed. Well, actually, what I'll say is that for that advantage, if you communicate that somehow to the relevant parties, then that's when the complication will kick in. Because for now, it hasn't really No, they have their own intelligence. They'd know. You could spend that, and they'd have the comp now because there's ways that they would know that.
Because I'd be forwarding that to our delegation to put forward to the Quakeway delegation and whoever else we can use it for.
Yeah.
Because that's a big thing we can use against the Mirrorverse agents and the Concern or any other aggressive players.
Any other questions regarding the info dump, the computer core dump?
Anyone else?
See, I have questions I'd ask, but I'm not going to suggest them because it's like I know the questions to ask.
He knows the meta plot, put it that way.
Yeah, I know the meta plot, so I know the questions to ask, so I'm not going to say anything.
Or could you ask something that's relevant to our area, not the Hadfield area?
Or just the general.
Like, there's a difference between meta that affects everything and meta that could just affect our area and not the whole plot.
Yeah.
I
Oh, did
don't
they have any
think
backup
so.
plans?
Backup plans, yeah. Contingency plans, something like that.
Because I mean, they had this directive. They must have had more than one plan in case the first one fell through.
Butt covering does sound very much like a Terran Empire thing.
Do you want to send a momentum for that question or threat? Momentum. There is a backup plan. They are the relevant agents. If they don't hear contact from the mirror station within a certain period, which has lapsed now, they're to the other agents are supposed to contact mercenaries to try to harass Shoshku Station and try to seize it under flag of piracy.
Mercenaries being specifically Chigo, or are we talking other kinds here?
Chigo.
Okay.
Chigo are the only ones that but between the two powers you're aware of, the Qualcomm Principality doesn't engage in mercenary work. They're a national fleet. But the Chigo will hire out all their ships if
make
you
sure
pay
they
for
didn't
them.
have like some Federation based or Federation ward
No,
mercenaries.
No,
because that would be far worse.
Yeah, if they take Shoshku, they have a strong foothold beachhead, as it were, in the Tallgrass area.
Okay.
I mean, this is still all information we can forward to everyone we know because this is...
Yeah. And I believe we would have to work out ourselves how long till that pirate group would hit us. But if the Quakeway are as anti-pirate as I think they are, we could potentially persuade them to assist us. Because if we defeat a pirate attack here, it strengthens the security of the entire sector for both parties. Could be a talking point.
So are these mercenaries from their side or our side?
Chigo are technically independent?
No, I'm talking about the side of the side of the mirror.
On our side of the line, yeah. But
No. I'm talking about, are these mercenaries that we'd be dealing with coming from the mirror universe or our universe?
Our.
Oh.
Would you like to spend a momentum or threat for me to answer that?
Oh, we already know the answer.
I'm pretty sure they're ours. We'll find out when we shoot them.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, the GM did mention like a sudden swell of Chigo military forces, so that could be mirror.
Yeah.
Because they could just show up in our system.
Yeah, so I think it is worth asking that question.
Okay, well, you can ask. That's one.
From both.
Oh.
And actually, apparently, according to when you look into the files regarding the Chigo concern, the 5-system alliance was this side's Chigo. The concern is from the Mirrorverse. They've already invaded and taken over the 5-system alliance.
Oh,
Oh,
So they've
that's
been
good
pulling.
to know.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shit.
and
So-
that's why the Andromeda was being harassed so often by them, because they knew. They're like, oh, we're on this side. Well, we're going to screw over everybody we can because we have higher tech and we know how to abuse people.
And that's
so
actually
shit.
amazing for negotiations.
Yeah, they're not even
Yeah.
from our universe. Okay.
Wait.
Which does mean that the Chigo, that's why the Chigo Concern's fleet is so much more powerful and more militarized than the 5-system alliance. 5-system alliance is very defensive, back foot. We can keep pirates out and defend our worlds. The Concern are the ones and the Concern showed up like centuries ago. Like they've been around for a while.
Wow.
super freaking confused now.
The Chigo have had a really rough couple centuries.
Surprise.
Got
You
it.
thought you wrote this plot.
Well, Chigo were their own thing, to be honest with you. It's just that your thing ran into mine.
Do we know the purpose of their attacks on the Federation as a whole?
I can tell you without spending. I can tell you that's not covered.
Okay.
The station wouldn't have been made aware of that.
Do we?
Really? Commandant Pind wouldn't have known?
He does, but he's not sharing that with the station.
So wait. I'm just trying to make sure I get this right. The Chigo Concern was conquered by their mirror selves like a century ago.
The 5-system, the Chico people have currently 2 governments. The 5-system alliance, which is from this side, which there's more story to that. They used to be the Chigo Republic, and they used to span a lot more stars. At some point, there was this assassination that happened. Their republic was in tatters. They weren't sure what to do. They thought the Woohoo may, and then all of a sudden, this new corporation showed up called the Chigo Concern. That talked. It was a media conglomerate that said, "Yeah, the Woohoo are the ones that killed our president. We should go to war with them to preserve the Chigo."
And the Concern is from the mirror universe.
Yeah.
And the Concern is from the mirror universe. And as far as the Chigoans concerned, Chigoans are xenophobic, but if they see a Chigoan, they trust them. Because
Right.
Chigoans are always honest.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
Oh boy.
It's all the aliens that are liars.
So convincing them that half of their people are...
It'll
And
take some effort, and you'd need a lot of proof.
And they've had propaganda. They've had control of the
Wait.
media and propaganda for like 200 years.
So we made friends with...
Reverse
Here?
people, yes.
Cool.
Potentially.
Or are they... At this point, have they been here so long that, like, they're kind of the same thing?
Well, because there's some people who are from here anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they could just be indoctrinated. Who knows? It's
Damn.
too late to tell right now.
Well, that just
Well, glad we asked that question.
Yeah.
Yep.
And actually, Grennan, after session, I have a couple things to let you know about now that you figured that out. But I'll let you know about that after session because that's relevant to your stuff.
Ooh.
I've got a possible question.
I feel bad for everybody else.
I just posted this info in the Andromeda's chat, and they're freaking out.
Possible question.
Yep.
Would it be possible for us to gain as many access codes for the mirror agents in this operating area?
Oh, yeah. Get inside information on their, or uses on their ships and vessels and etc. At bases.
For what would amount to 2 momentum, so 1 momentum, 1 threat, you can have the advantage that you could use that on a mirror agent to... You can attempt to override their... Because they will have changed it, but you will have the opportunity to guess at what that change was, what they changed it to, because you know where they started from.
If you want Pend, I do have a medal that will give us 2 bonus momentum.
I'm just deciding, is that worth it?
I mean, having the option of doing it is valid.
I
Like,
mean,
you know, while they're doing their evil monologue, we hack their ship or something.
yeah, we can
My
do.
God, you got me monologuing.
It'd been so easy with the mirror, Grennan.
Yep.
Oh damn, you've got me in your dastardly plan. Yes.
Sure. Yeah, if
Okay.
Vada can create the 2 momentum, we'll just spend that for the advantage.
Okay. Let me double check.
Which metal is it you're thinking there, Barter?
Wait, did we just decide
Uh,
that Mira Grennan is a cartoon villain?
I mean,
Oh, I think that was
at best.
decided long ago.
Legion
Yeah.
of Honor. Once per mission, the character may either gain 2 bonus momentum. Oh, yeah, gain 2 bonus momentum on a successful task. Bonus momentum may not be saved.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
This
you can
is
totally
the
do that.
same one that allows me to ignore a complication. So instead of a complication, I'm just giving us 2 momentum
Okay,
for that.
and that's what you're
advantage,
spending it toward. Yep.
Yep.
So
Which I've never actually used that particular aspect of the medal before.
Yeah, that medal has 2 sides. Wait, what?
Just like how the other medal allows me to ignore a breach,
Hmm.
as well as
An injury.
an injury. It's
any
like I
other
could avoid a
questions?
ship injury or a me injury.
Yeah, does anyone else have any questions?
Man, I'm glad we asked that.
Are there any mirror agents in place in the Quaqua? Quake?
Oh, yeah.
Without having to spend, I can tell you no, they don't have any yet.
All right.
They want to, but they don't have it yet because Quaqua is a very structured society.
Yeah.
So it's hard to slip in and not look weird.
Oh,
Because they have to get Quaqua agents from the Mirrorverse to work with them. Mirror Quaqua are even more hard to deal with than this universe's.
our colonies. You know, the colonies and planets within our jurisdiction. Have they had any infiltration or fudgery or
that-
things going on with them?
Can tell you that for free because that's asked and answered. They don't have any influence in the colonies. The primary concern was securing this place first and then infiltrating all the.
Okay.
Yeah, I think from the 3 that's on the screen now, that's really it.
All right.
I don't know then.
I think we can be out of questions then.
Yeah, because I don't know what to ask from the remote backwater station core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we got quite a lot out of it.
We did get
Yeah.
quite a lot of it for
Yeah.
our local region, but there's nothing wider. Like, I can't ask about the fleet over Denobula, because I don't think it'll know anything about it.
So, new scene.
Would we have been able to forward that to Kismet and Plank?
Yes.
Are you forwarding it to me?
Oh, what the hell are these?
You guys get to look up the SS Bellatrix under Tiger Squadron.
Yep.
They have 3 turns. You're controlling an NPC crew for the next for a few.
With an attribute discipline combined of 9.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
As the SS Bellatrix is trying desperately to flee from a trio of Klingon heavy fighters who are harassing it.
Oh
boy.
no.
Where is it? The Bellatrix.
Yeah, I share. Go to war with all 6 of its power. It only has 7 power.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
What does
Wow.
improved warp drive do?
Improved warp drive? Oh,
Yeah.
it might actually be good at running away, and that's about it. Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Improved warp drive.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing that the plank has, where when you're warping, you can roll challenge dice for each power spent to not spend
Oh.
it.
So it might.
They might be able to just GTFO.
I mean, it's got 3 turret. I kind of want to say if we could do power generation, overcharge it, and then try to get out with more power, but I don't think it's going to pass a power generation test.
Isn't power generation like diff 1 though?
With an attribute discipline score of 9.
Yeah.
Power Engine's diff 2. And the ship doesn't assist. It's just it's a flat daring.
Yeah.
controlling agent.
Yeah.
I'd say no to that then.
'Cause I think its turn would be better spent just trying to flee off the bat.
Yep.
Yeah. Get like engine's con roll in there.
I mean, it could just warp, couldn't it? You know, the warp
Well, I
running
think-
away thing.
Yes, but that's just competitively spending power. I don't think it has the power for that. I'm thinking maybe go
Fighters.
evasive, make it harder to hit.
I don't even know if I don't have the confidence in it to go evasive.
Yeah.
But fighters generally don't have that much power in them either.
That's true.
Why are the
They usually have,
Klingons
like,
Let me just
four or
take a look at
five.
ours. Our Peregrine, for example, has 4.
Yeah, let's see, what does a runabout have? Runabout has...
Oh, our runabout non-existent.
they-
How dare you remove its name? 7. A runabout has 7. So
Alright.
if it's a heavy fighter, you could potentially argue it's the size or about the same as a runabout.
So yeah, we
It
could
could be
try
slightly better or
spending, what, 7 power, go to warp?
Yeah. We could try. And if anything, it'll bring it closer to the ship approaching it.
Yeah.
The only problem is if that goes wrong, we have no power to do anything else.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I mean,
Oh well.
they're the Klingons, so they're technically our allies. Are they not?
I'm pretty sure these are
displaying, like, Federation?
mercenaries.
Okay.
They're mercenaries or pirates, are potential.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember when we dealt with the Orions? They had Klingon mercenaries with them.
No, because I wasn't here for that
Oh
session.
right, never mind. The Orions had Klingon mercenaries with them.
Yeah, so I don't really think we should spend 7. I think we should spend 6. So we at least have 1 power to work with if we can't regenerate. So I'm not confident in the crew to regenerate power either, really.
Well, isn't with the improved warp, we can roll 7 and try and get
Oh
some
yeah,
back.
no, then we can
Yeah.
get... Yeah, then let's do 7.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a works or it doesn't work plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. I'll
But
do 2.
The crew doesn't exactly have a lot of options on the Bellatrix.
And then
So
it's
to
7.
see if they accidentally get closer to their friends that they don't know about, they don't know you guys are coming to rescue them. They all they know is they're being attacked and they're running for their lives. But you can roll for them a difficulty 2 task assisted by Engine's Con. Succeed at cost means you can still spend toward it, but this is creating the advantage that the Peltas will get here 1 turn earlier because the Bellatrix happened to head straight at the Peltas.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would be entirely fine with threat dumping for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe roll 4.
Yeah,
Do we have enough to roll 4?
I said threat.
Use threat.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright.
Yes.
And then,
I'd be cool with that.
3.
yeah. Alright, I'll roll that.
Oh. Oh no.
My God.
Oh no.
No. 10, 15, 13. Like, these would have been successful rolls if the screw was slightly better.
I just take 2 threat. There's no reason to, because succeed at cost is already a thing right now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
that's
So, I'm guessing they head in the wrong direction.
Well, they're heading in the right direction. It's just not
Not
completely up
exactly the right direction.
to the.
yeah, the
yeah.
Peltas doesn't get there round
7.
Yeah, roll
Unfortunately.
7. Challenge die.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah, so
I
that's
prefer
1,
Mithril.
2, 3,
But
4.
yeah, it came out
So
first.
lose 2 power.
Yeah, I mean, losing only 2 power of the 7 you used is
Very
just
good.
warp again.
Yep.
At the very least, they're gonna have to spend 7 power, and we've only spent 2.
Next turn, warp again for 5. They don't have that much power.
Unless they also have improved warp drives.
Yeah,
Which
but even then, you
Which I
might
doubt.
lose some. You might lose
I mean,
some
we've-
of them by virtue of them not rolling well enough.
GM's got threat to spend on that, so
I mean, also take into consideration 1 ship will move, then it'll be us, then another ship, then us.
Just keep warping. Just keep warping.
Just keep warping, just keep warping.
God.
Oh, you
Now
silly.
the ship is the Dory.
Dorime.
Doraemon monsters.
I appreciate how we're breaking stereotypes of RPG players and running away from a fight that we clearly can't win.
Well, this isn't our ship.
A lot on the
To be
Kismet.
fair, if this was our ship,
Or if one of us was on the ship, like Varder,
Plus, we're not
Yeah, Varder would be
running
going,
away.
what weapons do they have?
Varder would just be like, okay, bye Klingon, bye Klingon.
We're technically making a strategic retreat until the actual gunboat turns up.
yeah.
Yes.
Because there's an assumption that they're trying to, and actually I will say that narratively they are trying to get a distress signal out, but they're being jammed by something.
Right,
Yeah.
and they're probably
That
just
makes
trying to gun it
sense.
to the station at this point, right?
Gun it within
Oh.
sensor range, or a hopeful sensor sweep, and hopefully get assistance is what they're looking for. Or maybe
They
run
are
into another
technically
trader.
on like a safe route too, so they might be hoping to see someone that's friendly.
Yeah, like if they just simply run into another trade ship, it's like, oh, sweet.
Well, that one caught up.
Yeah.
But we can do it again.
Oh no, they have it too.
But it didn't work.
Worked a little bit.
Worked one.
Worked once.
See where that.
Oh, this is bad.
And they are going to swift task.
Of course
I'd
they
rather
are.
didn't.
Of course they are. Really wish they wouldn't.
Oh well.
They don't have to.
Yeah.
They could not.
And they open up with disruptor cannon.
Using the one power that they had regenerated.
They're not in close range though.
They can still shoot.
They can
Yeah,
still
I know.
shoot, which makes the diff 4 for them?
Diff space 2 goes to 3, goes to 4. Yep.
All right. So that's something at least.
I mean, to be fair, if he hits us at base diff 4, kind of deserves it.
Yeah, that's true.
If he gets diff 4,
So those were impressive pirates then.
Buying some dice.
he did just
Yeah.
spend a ton of momentum.
He spent
though.
a lot of dice.
Or he
Yeah,
just-
they're rolling 4 now, I think. Plus a ship assist.
They hit, but there's a complication.
They use up an extra power on the shot that they
Uh-oh.
didn't need to spend.
Please be out of power now. Please.
You're funny.
Oh no. These things are like scale 3, aren't they?
Oh,
Spending reroll fails.
Please don't.
But look, GM, that roll has so much beautiful symmetry.
Oh. I don't like that.
Ugh.
that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 7 total. What's their shields anyway?
Not much.
Oh, they've got more than enough shields.
Yeah, 10 shields with 3 resistance.
All right, so they take
So
4.
They still
then.
have 3 shields left.
And since they're an NPC ship, for sake of speed, we're going to use the ship because they're not a player ship. They will just simply be impacted in general. They lose one of their turns and also 2 power.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
3 power.
Turn goes back to you.
What?
Didn't we lose a turn?
No, that only happens at the end, I think.
We have 3 turns.
Oh,
total.
hold on. You might be right about that. Next round, yes. So yes, you still have all of your rounds right now.
All right, cool. Oh yeah, because we were doing it wrong before.
Warp.
Got it, yeah.
Warp.
Warp
So-
again.
Do we still have 5 then?
No, we
3.
lost 2.
Okay,
We
so,
lose 2
3.
immediately. Yeah.
so spend 3 and hope to regain 1?
At least
Yeah.
1.
All right, so yeah, spend 3, rolling challenge dice, regain 2.
That's something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's statistically above average.
Just keep warping. Just keep
Just
warping.
keep- yeah.
Bravely run away, away.
Bravely
Um,
turned into Robin.
So that means what we spent.
He bravely. No.
So what,
That's a,
in total we spent 10 power away from these guys now? Is that how that
Yeah.
works?
yeah. We spent. Well, hopefully.
When danger reared its ugly head, they bravely turned their tail and fled. Bravely, 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 Sir Robin.
New scene as the Bellatrix is able to keep warping away in time for the Peltas to get to them.
Aha.
Hey!
Hey.
Let me just position these guys
Oh
in a way that
boy,
makes
guys.
sense.
So full shields, full power.
Let me pull up your security support now, because I feel like you're going to be using them.
Oh, lovely! Is it time for the is it time for the Peltas to get its face kicked in again?
Whoops, way
That-
too big.
Generally only happens in fleet combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, fleet combat is not kind to Defiance.
Or sabers.
Also, when you
Uh.
detonate Borg tech when you're right there.
And actually, everyone's turns reset because it's a new battle.
Okay, I'm assuming you're going to activate touch upon
Yes.
Oops. Shoot. Well-timed peanut gallery over there.
Uh-huh.
And my favorite part was when his minstrels got eaten.
And there was much rejoicing.
The song
so
was
you-
from the Purple Knights. This is the Purple Knights theme song.
So, current scenario. Whoops, I should reset my power in my notes. That's the thing. So you notice the current situation is three Klingon heavy fighters are chasing the Bellatrix, and Peltas comes into sensor range of the targets, various contacts. You're at Yo alert when you see them. It's obvious combat's going on. You can see the Bellatrix at red alert, and you can hear now that you're getting in range, you're getting closer to them. You can hear the distress call. We're under attack. We're under attack. Help! Help!
Help
Scream.
me being
I believe
oppressed.
Bucks was also activated earlier.
Yeah,
She
Bucks was
was.
activated earlier.
Actually, I'll just put
So maybe we warp in with the Peltas to intercept.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When we
Oh,
assess the
Technically, let's
yeah.
do minor action, prime the
red
torpedoes.
alert. Oh. Or that.
Prime the quantum torpedoes for fighter craft.
I thought you primed them once you'd fired them.
Nope, it's just
but
just a
I-
minus.
Probably go to red alert.
Yeah, that
Probably
was
a
my
red
thought.
alert.
Red
Yeah.
alert.
So who is going for the Peltas?
Vox? Question mark?
Yeah,
Nova?
you need to warp.
Yep.
Yeah, use her to warp in and intercept.
So minor to prime the torpedo. Minor to go to red alert. You owe me a threat.
Alright.
Correct the balance.
And now you have your regular task action.
Yeah.
Do-
Who's
Who wants
rolling
to pick
for
up
Bucks?
who?
well, I've got Vox.
You've got Bucks. Okay.
Alright.
And Efrix can roll for the Peltist.
Do you want Tachibana there? Myth?
Sure.
I can just keep doing the Bellatrix.
Yeah, that works.
So what's the action Bucks is doing? Sorry.
Taking the ship in to engage.
Yeah, to intercept.
Where do you want to warp to?
It's a good question.
I mean, screening somewhere like here.
And what I'll say is that just so you know how much it's costing you, it's full power.
Okay. What are we sitting on with power right now? Because
10.
we were pushing it. Okay.
If you screwed up that roll, you would have come into this fight with less power.
Got it. That's too much.
We
could get up next to him now.
How much would it cost to get to close range of these two?
To here, because you have to be adjacent.
A lot.
A lot. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, not worth it.
Nope. Not doing that.
You could just
No.
have Bellatrix go first and just leave.
Yeah,
The Bellatrix moves behind the Defiant rather than the other way around.
Huh.
yeah. Have the Bellatrix leave.
Yeah, actually, I kind of like that.
So
Have the Bellatrix.
well, you've already put up your shield. You've already activated
Yeah,
your
we
weapons
already
and
did
fired.
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
If that's the case, we're not doing any evasive maneuvers.
We could have her move forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just maneuvering thrusters.
We can do that with the impulse
Yeah,
and
impulse.
get anywhere within long range. So that'll actually be like out here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get behind the Bellatrix then. Like, it's still out of range of...
So you want to impulse like here?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Feel free to move yourself over. That costs you 1 power.
Mhm. And perhaps, let's see. No one here has quick to action, do they?
Mm-mm.
No.
Maybe we could spend 2 threat to give the to swift task and give the Bellatrix the option to move.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah, they can impulse. They
Past
can
us.
impulse and get past us,
Yeah.
and that would take too much power.
I mean, yeah, they could just impulse behind you, but they could also just leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they just
I like it.
impulse, if they keep impulsing, the other 3 ships still have to come towards the peltast.
That's
Us.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
And they
if
now
they
see
impulse, they
us
might
with
be
our
able to.
torpedoes primed, and
Bring
maybe
themselves
that'll be enough
to bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. We'll have the Bellatrix impulse past with that. I can't move the Bellatrix.
So there will actually be a test involved though, because it's a swift task.
It's a quick to action.
Swift task. What are you talking about?
Because that's what
It's-
we don't have quick to action, so we're gonna have to swift.
No, it's just
Let's-
keep the initiative.
Yeah,
Or to keep the initiative. I'm
because
sorry.
it's going to a different person other than Vux, so it'd have to
Yeah.
be.
Right.
You wouldn't be able to Swift. Yeah.
Sorry, we're
Yeah.
keeping the initiative.
Like, unless we
Right.
wanted to swift task Vox and have them just fly
No.
over here on impulse.
No, I think we're good.
So you'd be able to move up to 5 hexes. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Probably that southern one
Yeah.
here.
Here?
That seems like the furthest away from them.
Yeah.
And still behind the Peltas.
oh yeah, hold the line yet. Whoop. That costs 1 power for them to do. I'll move Vux a little out of the way so I can see their bars. All right then.
Now they
Turn goes to them, I believe.
We can't see the Bellatrix's bars anyway.
We can't. Oops.
Nope. We have no control over it.
Tick. Now you should see them.
Yes.
Yes, without numbers.
Oh, okay, but you can see the sheet. But yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Question mark? Why is that a thing? Hold on. Can I fix that? I cannot. Oh well. Worry about that later. Bad guys. They're not bad. They're just drawn that way.
oof.
Mm.
Now I'm picturing a bunch of Klingons in Jessica Rabbit's dress.
Maneuver.
What?
That's the line.
Uh-huh.
That's
Wow.
the Jessica Rabbit line.
That's very good.
I don't want to see that.
I do.
That's the next Klingon to go up and try to punch Varder is wearing the Jessica Rabbit dress.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, it's been decided.
The two of
It's
them
a
that have done
Klingon
that, one of
warrior
them was
just singing "I Feel Pretty."
like the two of them that have done that. One of them was Adler's friend, and the other one was the sister to the House of Telpok,
Yeah.
the head of House Telpok.
Ooh, I've
Yeah.
got an idea. Efrix
Yes.
rally.
What
It's
does
true.
What?
that do?
Oh,
You
yeah,
could do you could do a rally, and you could use your medicine instead of your
Command.
command, because doctor's orders.
Is that a presence?
Normally, it's a presence command roll, difficulty of
Okay.
0.
Yeah,
It's a momentum generator.
but I
Okay.
think it would be presence medicine for her because doctor's
Yeah.
orders
Yeah.
references
Yeah.
specifically coordinating people.
Yeah. No. Wow. That's
Sure.
the exact use for it.
Oh, this is Zolon. That is not Efrix. I was like, this doesn't look right.
You can either roll it flat or put a threat into it.
Yeah, let's put a thread into it. Why not? Counseling? Focus? Maybe?
With comp 1.
I don't think we need that risk.
Yeah.
You're doing a presence medicine.
Well, my presence isn't good, is the thing.
Again, it's only difficulty 0. This is just to generate some momentum.
See, the GM's being me right now.
Yeah, he's trying to goad you.
Hey, I gave you a threat. What more do you want?
More threat. See, I know exactly what the GM
We are
is
so in
thinking.
tune.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Good enough.
that's a momentum. Better than nothing.
What is your rallying cry, Doctor?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Could be something like,
uh,
and like I need casualty report stat.
For what casualties?
For the Bellatrix because they've taken damage.
I need casualty reports for what we're about to inflict.
that's
Call
not
an ambulance, but not for us.
Oh no. Probably something along the lines of, "Well, we came out here to protect him. Guess we're gonna do that."
Aye, Captain, you hear from everyone on the bridge. It's like, oh, whoop, okay.
Call an ambulance, but
Not
me.
for us.
Keep or Swift?
Nah.
Right.
This guy's gonna go next.
I think I found the mirror Efrix's cry, though.
Yep.
Back to you.
I was actually
Um,
thinking.
Do we want to hail them?
Because for gerbil, so you could either do a scan for weakness or hail them.
Yeah.
Ooh, scan for weakness could be good.
Can the Peltist handle 4 people?
It can
No,
handle
it's like supporting staff. It can handle our
it's
first
3.
support.
I'm not a
No,
supporter.
in terms of 4 people in terms of turns.
Ooh, you know what else could be really good?
Scale.
3.
That's why we have that many on there.
You could have Gerbil. You could have Gerbil do a power management task, get us some extra power.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter when we're firing torpedoes. Oh, okay. Oh,
So,
So
I'd leave it up to the Peltus's current captains. It's either comms, power management, scan for weakness. It's up to its captain.
well, the Bellatrix could just continue leaving. Like, if their prey's not here, they don't really have a reason to stay.
I
The pirates, I mean.
think Efrix would try to hail them. Like
Well, but you
that
already
feels
did
in character with her.
Yeah.
but you already did a rally.
She could ask her crew to do a hail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask Gerbil to open a communicate comms.
Yeah.
Or the
Sure.
NPC crew. They're only slightly better than the Bellatrix crew.
Yeah, I'd rather ask Gerbil to do it so she can get the activation. And that'll
Yeah.
take up the Peltus's free crew support.
It's like the only 3 NPCs on the Peltist anyway.
Yes.
These things scale 2?
Hmm?
Are these things scale 2? These little Klingon ships?
You don't know. No one scanned them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's done it.
I
The,
did
the
bring it
Bellatrix
up.
didn't bother.
The Bellatrix was like, run away, run away, run away.
So,
They're shooting at us. Run. Run away. Run
Grennan,
away.
There.
Grennan, do you want a roll for Gerbil?
Sure.
Okay, you auto fail.
So
Screw
it
you.
is
No.
a
Yeah,
control
that sounds
engineering
about
assisted by the Peltus's comms engineering. Difficulty 0.
Control engineering, is that what you said?
Control engineering assisted by the ship's communications engineering. Difficulty 0.
Diff's
Uh,
higher. Diff is way higher.
What's the task we're doing?
We're trying to hail them.
Open hailing frequencies.
Okay, I don't have any kind of focus for that.
No.
What's the difficulty? Oh, it's opposed. Do you want me to spend a momentum?
Yes.
I don't have any kind of focus or anything. I'm just gonna. I don't think I have a focus unless what's that? The last one here.
Maybe not way higher because I could roll crap. Now that I think about it.
Wait. Give that a moment.
Waiting.
I clicked it, didn't I?
Mm.
Hang on,
Click
I think
again.
you're about to get 2 completely different rolls. Take
Okay.
whichever one happens first.
2 identical rolls, potentially.
We'll see. It's being slow. Oh no.
Oh.
Well, that's one went through. Did you spend threat?
No, I spent a
momentum.
moment.
Oh, I didn't see the momentum poof then.
There we go.
I'll spend 1 to match your spend.
And there's the second one,
Whoops.
which was almost exactly the same.
Indeed.
Well, our complications cancel each other out, so don't worry about it.
Yep.
Well, alright.
And we
Did
won
we beat them by 1?
1. Yep.
Yep.
Oh!
I
Nice.
was
Gain
sure,
momentum.
By the way, that's not me, but I didn't change the name because I'm lazy.
Yeah. It's easier just to know it's the ship because it has systems.
Yep. Oh. That's true.
Bellatrix warp.
Are you keeping or swift tasking?
Can we? Oh wait, yeah.
I
Because
mean,
it went to them and then came back to us.
I'd let them go.
let them go. Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, I've already gone, so I don't even know if I can talk to them.
You can, because you can control the NPC crew of your ship.
Got it.
One ship is going to warp a little closer to you. The other one's just maneuvered.
No.
Oh no.
I'm just marking where they're intending to go so I can count it out.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. First off, I have to check to see if they spent that power or not. Because they might not have. They did not.
Oh.
They didn't lose any power.
Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
I mean, not nice for us, but nice.
Back to you.
All right.
They're in torpedo range. Like, precisely in torpedo range.
Yep.
Although we have hailing frequencies open, so I don't know. Open
Yeah.
comms and launch a torpedo.
These two things
I
go
want
together.
to hear their screams. No, just
Open comms and torpedo tubes.
I mean, we could
oh,
crew task, try to yell at them or something, because
yeah,
we do
that
have the
was
hailing
kind of
frequency
the
open.
intention. Yeah, crew task, unidentified Klingon vessels. Cease and desist your pursuit. Something like that.
Okay, Pelthist crew.
I think for Efrix, it'll actually be presence medicine because doctor's order specifically says, or to coerce someone into taking or refraining from a specific.
Mr. Grennan. Mr. Grennan, this is the crew doing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not me.
Yep. The crew don't even choose anything, honestly. They just
Yeah, they just have attribute
crew
discipline.
task. They always have a focus, though. Haha.
Indeed.
It's true.
That is the trade-off.
So, what do we want to give them for this role?
Maybe a threat.
A threat. I mean, who's rolling for them anyway?
Because at most you
Efforts.
can only spend 3.
Me.
Oh.
I think, yeah. One, probably.
Is it? You just roll.
Yeah.
Crew task?
Yeah.
You don't have to select anything.
You just roll crew task, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
I have never controlled
Wait, we
it.
actually have a momentum.
Do we?
Wait, we have a.
You think we've got a momentum to spend? Oh, we should technically have a momentum to spend, right?
Yeah, because I beat.
Yeah, from the hailing frequencies. True.
Yeah.
We
Oh.
don't need to give him the threat.
Oh, yeah. That's
Jeez.
nice.
We'll take the bird.
I might do that instead, actually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Agreed.
No threat to
That's
you.
right. We didn't know we had.
Yeah, I was gonna say are we
Momentum.
doing a momentum into threat.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Good luck,
Or
my brave Pelthus
Do you
crew.
want to do that or no?
Yeah, no,
Up
that,
to you.
that-
Give him momentum, yeah.
Okay, momentum and 2 threat for 4 dice.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Was what Grinham was saying. That's why I was asking.
You're in command. You're the one. You're the one that's gonna get yelled at if you screw this up.
Uh huh.
Oh yes.
Sure do diddly.
Pleasures of command.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
Okay. Not bad, Pelthus crew.
Alright.
Oh!
Oh, you didn't.
Oh.
You didn't even spend any threat.
Nope.
Complicated.
Mm,
Oh no, that's not right.
do I?
Concern? Question mark? 4 challenge dice.
yeah.
You're socially
we,
attacking
we get 2 momentum, by the by,
Yeah.
because we beat them.
them. Hop, I say.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's 2
Ooh.
4 7.
Okay.
Your words have some bite.
So they are all demoralized. They everything they do is an increased difficulty unless they do a rally action to calm
Okay.
down.
Do we wish to keep the initiative torpedo them now? That'll be further demoralizing.
Surrender! Torpedo to the face. I said surrender! Torpedo to the face.
I bequeath
Fire
unto
a
you-
warning shot into their hull. I think let them go. See if they run away. Maybe.
You are the commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not a battle person, so yep. I don't even know if Efrix has ever been on the bridge when we've been in combat, you guys.
She has.
But it's been more
Impulse
stuff
over?
happening around her.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
I don't
keep
like that.
swift tasking.
Of
Oh,
course they
no.
are.
They
Well,
open fire on the Bellatrix.
At least it's
So
a diff
it's
3.
Yeah,
Diff-
diff 3, yeah.
Yeah, diff 3 because they're demoralized.
I'll
No,
buy
diff 4
couple
because
dice.
they're demoralized. They just swift tasked.
2 to 3, 3 to 4, yep.
Yep.
Bu-bu. They spent 1 extra power, if that makes you feel any better.
Not
No.
really.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, wow, that's Well,
Are our shields helping? Are we close enough?
no,
I think
we'd have to be
Mr.
adjacent.
Mr. Tachibana is going to be shooting someone next round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
9. Okay.
Even
9
alive.
minus 3, 6. Got it.
yeah.
Okay.
We watch as like half our supplies float out into space. No.
I think that, yeah. So
I mean, that's
they're
just
at least a
shields.
scale 3. They can take 1 more of those.
Speaking of, I learned something that you can do is with NPC ships when they blow up, they shouldn't deal damage to the ships around them.
I'll call GM discretion on that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
is it?
would say yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
So that's a breach. I don't think that dropped their shields. I lost count, sorry.
It did not.
No,
7, 8, 9. 9 minus your resistance.
3.
3.
3. So
So
Six.
4 left.
3 shield.
Yeah, we've got 4 shields left.
they take 1. They've been impacted, so they will lose 2 power right now, and next round they'll have 1 less turn.
Do they have any power left at this point?
It was a new scene, so we got a reset.
Oh, got it.
Bellatrix, I think it's time to leave.
All right.
And we could
Well, we
leave
tried to
and then
negotiate. Now it's time
yeah, we could
for
leave
aggressive
and quick to act. Oh, not
negotiations.
quick to action.
Swift
Leave
task,
then quick.
two momentum.
Swift task. Not swift
Yeah.
task. Keep the
Keep
initiative. Yes.
Well, I'd say before
Leave to
before
keep
you
initiative.
walk to escape is to see if we can just disable the Klingons first.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think
I'm
the
just
fear is
concerned
if
that we hit
blow
them
up
hard enough that they blow
the
up.
Klingons, they might hurt the Bellatrix.
Because what? It's NPC rules at what? 3 hits? Does the ship blow up?
Destroyed is exceeding scale, so yeah, 3
Oh,
will
so it
blow them
needs
away.
2 more breaches, and if it takes 4 damage, the shields go down. If it takes 1 more plus that, that's 2 breaches, and the ship's gone. So
Right,
Yeah.
but doesn't a NPC ship only explode at the end of the round for the Klingon ship? Because that's what happened when we were in the Mirrorverse and
depends
fighting.
on how hard we hit them. Because that was also a boss ship.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, boss ships have a ticking clock. NPC ships just go. They
So
just
we might want to just
Then
leave.
yeah, I think we leave
Oh.
first.
Yeah.
I'll put it to you this way. Just for a bit of consistency here, because I just realized. So NPC ship rules, if it hits the destroy condition, and I don't spend 2 threat, it will just blow up, and it will blow up in such a way that it doesn't hurt anyone adjacent. If I have 2 threat, it won't blow up right away, but it'll start the clock. It'll start having at the end of the round. It will start rolling for challenge dice
Okay.
to see if it blows up and hurts other
Got
stuff.
it.
So we can blow it up now.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Then we
Aggressive
try to do that
negotiations.
Mr. Tachiban
Mr. Tachibana.
with quantum torpedoes.
Mm,
They are armed.
I mean, nothing sends a bigger message than a quantum torpedo to pack that shit in.
would the explosion from this quantum torpedo hurt the other ship?
No.
It's not that big, thankfully.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you're not going for area, you can do spread. No, you can't. Wait, you could do spread.
You
But
could
you
do
can
spread,
also
yeah.
sub-target with it because we've got fast targeting systems.
Mm-hmm.
So might as well like hit their weapons or their
Well,
engines or something.
If you're not interested in firing the torpedoes, you could always just use the phaser cannon.
Yeah.
We'd have to move for that. 'cause they're
No,
close
have to
range.
move for
close range to hit. Well, still, as it's
Oh,
It's medium.
yeah, that's medium range. You have 3 cannons. I kind of prefer that, and then just spend power into it for a ton of damage.
yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
it's versatile too.
Yeah.
Although, like Ben said, nothing makes a point quite like a quantum
Quite like a
torpedo.
quantum torpedo. I prefer the phasers, I think, for
I think so,
when
too.
they still have shields.
Yeah.
Torpedoes are really good when their shields are down.
Torpedoes are really good.
I mean, a quantum's good for any situation.
Yeah.
You can go
Don't-
up to 2 more.
With power?
Yep.
Maybe
Oh, I
put
didn't
an
know
extra 2 in.
His extra challenge dice. So
Yeah, so put in the max.
Sure. Yeah.
So you're down to 6.
Just like say, I'll keep the pelters up to date, make it a bit easier.
Okay.
And then
'cause
do
I
we
don't
want to
know what
hold
I'm
on to?
Looking at.
Do we want to hold on to that momentum to keep the initiative for the Bellatrix?
You can do what's
Oh.
tactical and rolling cautious or bold.
Don't forget.
Cautious.
Don't forget. We can call out because of the peltist. We
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, subsystem targeting. Yeah.
We can
so what do
call
you want
out.
to hit? It's weapons. It's engines.
I feel like it's weapons probably.
Yeah.
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 I mean, it Klingons weapons, then it starts ramming people.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So probably it's engines because we want to be able to give the Bellatrix a chance to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so
maybe
sub-target.
target engine, spend 1 for
spend-
cautious.
Yeah, spend 1 for cautious.
Spread.
See, that's an issue with phaser cannons.
Yes.
They don't have spread or area, which makes no sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, because they're cannons, they're firing pulses in a single.
You
Yeah.
do have a phaser array on the peltist.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, it does
phaser
less
cannons are... I mean, we can still devastate them with phaser cannons, so that should do the trick.
True, that's fair.
Yeah.
Do
Alright,
what
rolling
you will. That is a plus.
Re-rolling that 0.
E.
All right.
Gain 1.
One momentum gain.
Yeah. Gain the momentum back.
I'll sort
And
ship out right now, and we're rolling 4 challenge dice for this due to the extra power.
Right.
Please take this Klingon fighter out back.
We're rolling. Yeah.
Please take him out back. Wow.
Got to buy the farm.
Ahem. Wham.
Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 10.
I want that to be Grinnin's new catchphrase.
What? Wham.
Yeah, just like deadpan.
Well, we do have versatile too.
Standby.
We need to figure out how much it's absorbing first.
It is taking a breach. Sorry, it has 3 resistance.
Maybe put 1 piercing, which will cut the resist down to nothing.
It'll cut the resist down to 1.
Yeah, it'll be resistance 1. So you spend for 2 piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Penetrating.
Penetration, yeah.
Well, I was thinking if we did one piercing and 1 devastating.
It's 2 for devastating. I believe, correct?
Take
It costs 2 for devastating?
Yeah, devastating attack is 2.
Well, if we did devastating, we'd still do quite a bit of damage.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
but we could spend 1 from versatile, 1 from our momentum pool for devastating, is what I'm saying. Like, that could be a thing. And it is spread. We haven't even resolved the spread yet.
Oh, we don't have spread.
No, we don't have
Oh,
spread.
that's I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking it's phasers. I hear phasers and I'm like, it has spread. Why not? Devastating then.
Because it's a single big pulse, that's why.
So, what is your versatile spends? Just want to make sure.
I think we spend the versatile into devastating, and then we spend 1 for concentration.
Okay, yeah. Either way works. We go down 1 momentum in the counter.
Yeah,
It's just cleaner to spend.
that
Yeah.
way.
So 10 to 5 damage.
Yeah.
Which also has versatile too, correct?
Does it?
Question mark.
An additional hit dealing half. Yeah.
Addition. So yeah, it deals 5. We can just put it as versatile into piercing. So it does the full 5.
Which would be another breach and possibly shield drop.
Possibly shield drop.
Hopefully shield drop. That thing has more than 15 shields. I'm concerned.
Concerned. Gravely concerned. There'd be more
Gravely
than 14 shields. Because
Yeah.
we only did 9 with the first
Yeah,
one.
it's true. It's true.
Boom.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, wham.
Deadpan wham is very good.
Deadpan wham.
I don't
It
think we
sounds
need.
so displeased.
I don't think we need to keep initiative.
The question is, can that other Klingon do what the first one just did?
Yeah.
Not without
So I
30,
think-
but he can't.
Yeah, true. You can't. Yeah.
Alright.
Warp ram.
I did warn you.
Turn goes back to them.
You did warn them. That is fair.
He's piecing out.
I mean, that's fair. His friends just got one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he tries to run away. Sorry, I still have to check.
Oh, it is a diff 1 now, isn't it?
Efforts, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed voice coming over comms.
Oh no.
Oh boy!
That's not good for him.
He runs away, and he happens to reveal as he disappears from sensors that he boarded a distant cloaked ship.
Oh. Does it come back to us?
Yes.
Does it? Because 5 people have acted and there's 5
Yeah.
players.
The ship
The
has 2
Bellatrix
more.
can still
Ship
go.
has
And
2
Bellatrix
more
can go.
flanks.
The Bellatrix can leave.
I kind of, part of me wants to
Yeah.
get a scan on that vessel if we can.
I'd agree, but I think
I
we
think
can have
you're
Bellatrix leave.
You're too
first.
far
First.
away for the
Yeah,
Bellatrix.
we'd have to chase it a little bit.
Bellatrix be leaving.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Peace. Sound that warp drives make.
Uh. Yes, the Bellatrix has a custom warp drive sound.
How much power do they have left?
They
4.
have 4, so maybe put 3 into it.
They have 2 now. Well, no, I put 4 into it and they still have 2 power left. Look at that.
Goes back to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Peltus just warps up here, goes knock knock.
Here's a torpedo.
Knock knock, we're a Defiant.
Ah,
Shit.
Actually, I have to check if they do it. Hold on.
I was gonna say, are you sure about that? Aw.
Ooh,
ah.
actually getting thrown.
Aw.
Ah.
Downside of me actually getting to roll for stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'd have to check if he keeps his power. He knows that's how much power it normally has. That's how much he would spend. So he would do that. Ooh. Good job.
Well, he got a little ways.
Oh no, I think it just got overtaken.
Yeah. I think he caught up.
Keep the initiative.
I think our supplies might blow up.
Oh no.
Did that
Oh,
thing
they're-
just turn around?
Yeah, they're leaving.
Maybe Pelter's crew tasked to warp to the Bellatrix?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much power are you putting into it? You know how much power they spent, so you need to spend 5 to catch up.
Yeah, we can spend that and have one left.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we can just use torpedoes.
Yeah. We did warn you.
Primary armament, torpedoes, quantum that are armed.
Okay, so I'm just gonna rearrange everything. So Bellatrix we'll put in the center of the battlefield. We'll put you at medium. We'll put you at medium to him.
Hello. I think we need to
To keep the initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
Yeah, we'll keep.
It'll be a diff 4 shot for the crew. Yikes.
Oof.
We can spend threat.
Spend a momentum into threat.
Well, we need
Then
to
we
spend.
have to spend something to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll have to be all threat.
I mean, we gotta try. If we don't try,
So
Yeah, if we don't try, they're gone.
yeah. So
So I gain threat.
You do, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's already been
You might gain
calibrated,
more.
so we don't need to bonus.
We don't need the minor. Yeah.
Could we minus to spread it?
Why are we? Do we need to spread it?
I mean, we want to make sure that this thing is
It's
hit and hit
dead.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to one-shot it.
Or torpedo shooting?
Yes.
Oh god. One threat for using the torpedo.
I mean,
Mhm.
we could try to cannon shoot it. We're not in range for that either.
Problem
That'd
is,
be a
we'd
diff 3.
run ourselves completely out of power if we did that.
Exactly.
That's why we switched to torpedoes.
Exactly.
And it's 2 more to spread it.
Listen, I warned them.
So take 2 more threat, GM.
A quantum torpedo spread. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And how much do you want to put in for us
Not
to roll,
using force
guys?
exceeding that of protecting Federation
It's
assets.
a diff
Just
4
saying.
shot right now. Like,
Mhm.
this is a diff 4 shot to try and pull off for the crew with the tribute
Mhm.
discipline 11.
Yeah.
What, give him 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
like
three
the
Yeah.
minimum because the Pelthus
think
is
so.
also assisting.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
here we go.
Crossing everything. Destroy this motherfucker.
This is vicious one and high
emotional roller
yield.
coaster.
Roll of quantums.
Well, we may not. We may just disable.
I mean, it's spread vicious one and high yield. So if it breaches,
Yeah.
it's going to just destroy.
7,
That is
Yeah.
9 hits, resistance 3 is still a breach.
So that's a breach for sure.
Be 2 breaches because of high yield, correct? Question mark?
Correct.
So equal to, or it is currently all right because it jumps straight up. That's right. I forgot these things. They are disabled.
Okay.
Take them. We need to know who they're working for.
Efric's in her deepest Batman voice. Who are you working for?
Where's the girl? What girl?
The Bellatrix. No, just kidding.
I think the Bellatrix just keeps on leaving at this point. Like, yep. Probably not, actually. The ship's disabled. There's nothing else. Hug the Peltist close.
Maybe the Peltus, after regaining some power back, will just drag them back to the Ericania.
Mhm.
Orders,
Make us
Captain Efrix.
Fly.
The ship is disabled, and Bellatrix is somewhat has a few minor breaches, but they seem to be stable otherwise.
Get Gerbil to beam their pilots aboard.
I'd say just keep escorting them.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
but do
capture
we
the
want to
Klingons,
do
but-
something with the pirates?
Yeah, you can beam the pilots aboard to your brig. Like, you've got an engineer.
Yeah, I think that's actually
More people for the intelligence officer and Penn to board the station.
I think
then
we
what-
need to know who they're working for. Just plus,
That's
I don't like the idea of leaving people stranded in space.
Yeah.
That would
As
be
a
very
doctor, I don't
Starfleet-y.
like that. So yeah, I think beam them into the brig.
So
Man,
you would need to
man,
move
I
the
forgot
Beltis
that
here
too.
first.
I forgot that Tuesday nights have 3 different campaigns going at the same time.
Wow.
So from their ship straight to brig.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we've got the new Challenger game, which was the Klingon War, and the
Gerbil's
Horizon.
beaming from transporter room. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send her down.
To think, if we had the Kismet here, we could have replaced our missing runabout with a heavy Klingon fighter.
Darn.
Hey, I'm still saying let's drag it with us.
Just tractor beam it between the two ships. Might as well, honestly, if you can. Salvage rights.
I don't know if we have enough. Well, we'd have to spend some time regenerating powder.
Before we know it, like the Tiger Squadron is just going to be a mismatch of like every.
That's what frontier fighting is about.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of loot the body.
Pretty much.
So,
Take their spaceship.
do we want?
We will
I
become
mean,
the
we are the rebel.
I was going to say we'll become
basically.
the new Tripolity.
So, do we want Vesh to do a power management, then the transport?
Probably.
Probably.
So,
Yeah.
Grennan, as you're rolling for Vesh, do you want to get on that?
Yes. What am I rolling?
Powder management.
Control,
Shit.
control engineering difficulty 2.
Okay. I have a focus, power systems. Uh-oh.
Three.
Difficulty 3.
I'm gonna have to give you a threat because otherwise I'm probably not gonna hit that.
Go for. Well, durable, but you know.
It's terrible.
You're welcome.
I didn't hit that, unfortunately.
Well, luckily, we're not in combat, so you can do it again.
Yep.
Shall I do it again?
Yeah, maybe just threat dump so we can regain.
I'll give another threat.
And it's diff 2 now.
I'm just eyeballing that invisible counter in
There
the
we go.
background.
Oh, there you go.
So we get 1 point plus each momentum. So if we dump them both into power, that puts us up to 4 power total. So,
Should be enough to
Yep.
transport.
yep, that's fine. So we're back down to 3, and it's the difficulty-free engine or control engineering plus sensors engineering, comp 2.
My organics are not getting best. Oh.
I imagine Efforts is trying to establish communication with the Bellatrix while this is happening.
Grennan?
Yeah, hang on. Control engineering.
Oh, we have to bring the shields down.
Yes, difficulty 3, comp 2.
Oh. Ugh. I don't have a focus in this. Shall I give another threat?
She doesn't have transporters.
Oh.
If you wish, like at the ship's going to be helping as well.
I'll give a threat.
Remember how we had the GM use all of his threat and then immediately gave it back to him?
Oh.
Ooh.
I can't do anything about that.
I
You might
didn't
just
like
want to beam
that.
them to a pad and have Tachibana meet them there and then escort them to the brig.
It's possible. Plus, most of the people on board the Peltus would be security staff anyway.
Yeah, it's true. We could just have a full contingency waiting for them.
So
It's not like 2 people in there, right?
Yes, there are 2 people in there. Although the lifetimes seem to be fading quite rapidly.
Yeah.
so
beam
Yeah,
them to
that's
a pad
about
then.
right.
do it
Oh
again
no,
to a
they
pad.
started dropping rapidly right after the beam-in failed.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I'd definitely beam them to the pad
The pad.
and have Tachibana meet
Have
them there.
Tachibana and the field medic meet them there.
The chefboard field medic. Yeah.
So, yep, same roll again.
Only comp 1.
Because I'd have to spend to put it back.
So,
I mean, its
Good.
medical department is just as good as the Kismet's.
Yeah.
so do you want to spend a threat for a 3rd die?
Sure. So who's rolling what?
Vesh
You.
rolling the exact same roll again at diff 2 comp 1.
Ah,
This time to a pad. Hey!
Much better.
Make it easier, Fish. I can excel now.
man. After this, I'm gonna have to give her a value of 2nd times the charm.
So,
And does that
efforts.
encompass
Seems
disarming
right.
them and such?
Yeah.
Say again, sorry.
Does that encompass disarming them and such?
It would, yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Efrix, you contact the Bellatrix.
Yes.
This is the captain of the Bellatrix here. Go ahead.
Hi Bellatrix, this is the USS Peltist. We're your escort.
A little late, but thanks for the rescue.
Sorry about that. Got here as quick as we could. We'll see you the rest of the way as safe as we can. Any injuries?
Thankfully, no. We have some minor breaches, but we should be able to patch them up here swiftly enough. Lots of extra plating in for old freighters like this one. Should we start warping out now, or do you want us to stand by?
We have them, right? By this point.
Do we have them?
Yep.
Aye, Captain.
Very well, I think we're ready to head out. Stick close.
Efrix,
Their speed,
insight
right?
security difficulty 2.
We have to lower shields, probably.
No. Shield's already down. What do we do about the fighter?
Oh yeah, Scarlet, probably.
Yeah, also insight security.
I'm working on it.
Yes.
One thing
For
at
me?
a time.
Personally? Not the ship.
You personally, yeah.
Okay, I'm a doctor. I'm not the security officer.
Not their bridge security officer. They do have a Mr.
Who's
Tachibana present.
He's currently escorting pirates.
True.
And actually, I could use oh no. I don't, because that was for shooting. Never mind. I'll just use the regular I'm a doctor.
Okay.
Do we have, I have so many things pulled up.
2 momentum.
Okay. I'll spend 1 for cautious. I definitely don't have a focus. Oof.
Don't even worry about it.
Nope, she has cautious. Don't you dare brush that
Oh,
off.
you just got it.
How
Also,
dare you?
ah,
So before you leave, there you have a dangerous weapon here that you either need to secure or destroy, or wait, and you have to stay here and wait until someone else can take care of it
Yeah.
for you.
Tractor beam it with you between the two ships.
yeah. That's probably the best. Yeah.
Okay.
Because like it itself could have
Yeah.
information on it that we can.
Yeah. Bellatrix, are
Attain.
you willing to give us a hand on tractoring this back to base?
Sure, we can do that.
All right.
Plus, what information we don't get, we've got some extra scrap.
Yeah. Or we can just, hey, House Telepuck, you want a new heavy fighter?
We found this. I think it belongs to you.
Captain, transporter room here. Looks like our Klingon friends decided to find their way to Stovercore a little swifter than we thought. We found them with rather severe knife wounds when we put them on the pad.
Can they be treated, or are they gone already?
Not sure. That looks like a lot of blood.
Get down
I could
here,
try.
Doctor.
I'll be down shortly.
You can attempt a daring medicine difficulty of 2. Is it 2? To heal an injury? Yeah, it's 2 to stabilize someone from dying. But you will have to choose one or the other, because one is going to die. Unless you have triage, which lets you treat
I
multiple.
do have triage.
They do have triage.
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
They've never been able to use it.
Yep, I'm so excited. Emergency medicine.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend one for cautious.
Yes. Sorry, I'll stop that now.
Yeah.
I like that voice though.
I was like, are you a Skeksis?
God.
Yes. And you are able to stabilize the 2 Klingons from getting too quickly to Stovercore.
Yes.
Welcome to the Peltist.
Ooh.
New scene as you've secured them.
Good work.
Yeah.
And it gets worse from here. So,
Sorry, we gave the 6th threat to the rest of you.
Eh.
What's the worst that could happen?
Remember when I
Don't
was
say
nerve
that.
harder and
Why did you
spending
say
6
that?
threat at a time?
I mean, Grennan can't complain at that statement. That's his favourite one for Penn to get shot.
That was my exact thoughts.
And also
no.
himself to get shot. You're not Pend. If you're about to be shot, then I'm probably about to be shot with you, and I don't like that.
I
Well,
was just activating the music faster.
Oh,
I was like, I could look for it, or I could just trigger the map. For sake of speed and also number of ships, we're going to be using fleet combat rules.
oh no.
Because you guys are walking right into the an attacking fleet. Thankfully, you saved Deep Space Arcania from running into them.
the 4 pirates plus the 1 mirror ship. Or no, 3 little Chigo ships, the big Chigo ship and a mirror ship, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
Does the
Sure.
fact that they were trying to contact the Kwei, who had fighters nearby, come into beacon?
It might.
Hey. I was just
We're
bringing that up. If we
we're
need to
in
make a roll
danger.
for it or anything like that.
Okay, so I gotta fix the tokens here real quick.
And now you're wishing you had Varder on the ship.
Yeah.
Not that it matters because it's fleet combat, but hey.
Right. Fleet
Oh,
combat.
and each ship counts as its own thing, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
Each ship counts as its own wing in the fleet combat, right?
Yeah, your fleet strength is equal to your scale.
More so, I'm thinking because I know a couple of us have our special things. Like the Kismet has the command ability.
I forget what that does.
'Cause we
I
have-
can look it up. Don't worry.
It's at the top of the thing.
Yep,
With
I
the
know.
fleets. People forget about it. That's why I was saying it. I was like, oh, please remember.
Can direct any vessel up to 2 hexes away, granting them 1 action. Nice.
Nice. Where are the fleet rules?
Very top of the Roll20, underneath this Fallen, actually. This Fallen is for some reason above them now.
Okay, it's back
Nice.
a little bit. Actually, they'll group up in a wing because that makes more sense for them. Whoops.
One chunky ship.
Chonky.
That is Uncle Security Cruiser. Oh, please tell me that's not a group that counts as, what, a 6? Is that a 6 or a 9?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right, 6.
Okay.
I guess.
I remember the fleet reports. But the
You do?
intelligence files, I have a lot of information on these ships. In fact, I sent you that information just before. I think I included their scale.
And actually, because you're kind of warping at each other.
No, I didn't include their scale. Free traders are 2, security cruisers are 3 or 4. I think it's 4. I think these are scale 4, if I recall correctly.
I'll just split off.
Misa going to find out.
This way they have more actions. But you guys are big, so they won't. We'll do this.
1 skirmishing ship, and 1. Oh, so that is a 6. It's still a 6 and a 4.
Hmm.
Has.
Oops, sorry.
You
Hmm.
sent me that, I swear.
It's also in the strategic ops file
Oh, okay.
under the Geo concern, because the Andromeda had picked up that information.
Yeah, that's where I got it from in the first place, from them during my interrogation. I mean,
So-
investigation.
The
So
Geo,
there's not an attribute 4+ for science, correct? So I'm seeing one for all the
There isn't one for
departments
science.
aside from
No.
science. Well, that's a shame.
That is the suckiest bit about that, is having 4 science means nothing.
Yeah.
it helps with like work tests if you're doing scans and stuff, but yeah, at fleet on fleet scale, it doesn't give a bonus by book.
Yeah.
Um,
Who's going
So
first?
you actually, this engagement distance occurs because you happen to be, you were warping this way, they were warping this way. And you didn't really recognize you were coming at each other until the last second. And their weapons are powered and shields are up. And I imagine you do the same.
Mhm.
I have an idea.
And
Yeah.
they're going to start the fight.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. My
Never
idea does
mind.
not work. Well, it might in a second, but
This group moves to disengage.
so 6 dice.
And then it moves to. It'll attempt to attack run. The Kismet.
Doomst is rolling the Kismet challenge dice.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I mean, the
5
enemy's
challenge
still
dice.
rolling 4 challenge dice for attacking.
Yeah, we're rolling 5. Go for it, Captain.
Nice. God damn it.
It's a tie.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
I don't
happens.
think. I think those, and I don't think they get anything special for this. It's only for challenge dice and stuff anyway, so it doesn't much matter. And that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So, oh shoot! I do need to list tier characters at present.
And it does say if both totals are equal, then nothing further happens.
Yep. This is one of the times where it's a pure by book tie. Turn goes to you guys as you are under attack.
Well,
by an enemy fleet.
In which case, I think a good play might be to have the Kismet disengage attack run, because that will draw these guys' attention up here.
They've
and then the flank.
disengaged as well. They're rolling 6 challenge dice.
Right, but by fainting, I'm sorry, not disengage. We can feint,
They're back down to 4. Yes.
huh?
They're back down to 4. Yes.
In fact, it counts as having defended twice.
No.
That's
why it's down by 2, because you go down by 1 each time you attack.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it goes down by 2. Before you do anything there, Captain, though, you do benefit because there's a hero character aboard that ship, in that fleet. You can take one of the lower actions to try to create an extra action, give yourself a reroll.
Create an extra action, feint twice, then attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, I would say you could direct.
Can
Give
you
them
direct?
a third action.
Yeah, the Kismet can direct. It has command
It's
of
a command
4 or
ship.
above.
Oh, cool. Yep.
Yeah, so you could give them an extra turn. Myth makes them an extra turn, and then 4 turns. Move,
Wait.
feint,
Well-
feint, kill. Or not kill, but hurt.
Well, the only thing is, one other vessel or group within long range receives 1 additional action,
Yes.
which may be taken immediately. So it would still be my turn, though. Or wait.
That'd be one of your actions. One of your 2 actions for the Kismet would be directing somebody else.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd still have 1 more turn left for the Kismet.
oh,
If Grennan, as a hero, goes, I'm giving my ship, I make a check and I make an extra action, then yeah, you'd retain your 2
Okay.
actions and give the blank to do something right
In which
away.
case, I'm going to try and get us an extra action.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
and then decide what to do from there.
yeah.
I will call that Presence Command difficulty 3.
Gonna spend a third die. Threat for a third die. Team dynamics focus.
Okay.
Okay, no momentum generated, but still
So,
better than nothing.
as an idea, the plank has what, a scale of 4?
Mhm.
If these guys attack them, that's 6 against 4, and the plank's probably going to lose.
Yeah,
could
so
direct
yeah,
them
No,
to
I want
disengage.
to. Yeah, I'm planning on disengaging.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't disengage towards them. I'd disengage like here or here, probably here.
or you could disengage backwards.
You still want to be close to the Kismet,
That's true.
and
Yeah,
that
and
means if
then-
they have to move towards you before they can do anything.
Hmm.
And then the Kismet,
can't
with its
feint
2
you back.
remaining actions, can feint attack run.
Okay. So what is your first action? Resolve these in order.
I am directing the Maxwell Plank to disengage to here.
All right.
So you're doing that?
Mhm.
Well, you give them an extra action. You're saying you should do this. Whether or not Myth obeys is up to Myth.
Mhm.
Oh, it's an
And then-
action on their.
No, it can happen immediately.
Yeah, it happens immediately. It's just that Myth gets to call it because it's their action.
But yeah, I'm going to take the disengage action to here.
So you disengage over there. So that's your first action. Plank now has +2 to its next defense roll.
Then what I'm gonna do is Kismet is going to feint and then attack run.
4 again.
So I'm rolling 5.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
Cool.
There you get damaged. Lose one of them.
ow! That was
Ooh, that was
that.
lucky.
That makes me think when we had one of our ships rolling a 7 or something, we rolled all zeros against the Tholian spinners that were rolling 1. I know it was like, really? We just lost to that? In the Tenchi game, that was something else. The scale of disappointment was measurable.
So it's their turn now.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Actually, do you guys have that power? Where are you? You're not a Starfleet ship. Shoo. You're a concerned ship.
Yeah.
You're a security vessel.
And the smaller ones for being, don't forget the smaller ones for all being small craft, presumably. They should all be able to move one extra spot.
Yep. They didn't want to move any further than they did because they were within range. So.
Yep.
This one doesn't get that though. I don't think. Does it?
And do you have anything special? Any small craft gets that a bonus. The other group, yeah, the smaller group wouldn't unless the big ship has it. I don't think cruisers by nature. No, cruisers aren't fast enough on their own to keep up.
Yeah, they'd have to have a con of 4 or above.
Yeah.
Because you could have a squadron made up entirely of saber classes with 4 to their con, and they'd be able to do it.
How hard?
Disengage, attack run.
6
lovely.
against 6. That's challenge dice for.
So the disengage says to the group's defense. That counts for when they're rolling attack too.
No,
No, when they're attacking you now, you roll 6 challenge dice because you're defending.
wait.
Oh, right. Their defense
Yes.
counts
Right.
would make it up to 8 for them because they have 6, right? Got it.
And yeah, so the defense would be an 8, but right now they're rolling 6 against your 6.
Got it. All right. Rolling.
Because you disengaged.
Wrong character sheet there.
Oh,
Well, that's
no.
yeah.
Your ship has been damaged. As the small fighter and the trade security cruiser are rushing on you and start doing some hefty damage to the plank. Plank, you can go, but Myth, as a hero, can do something for the plank.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to give him an extra action, or do you want to try to do the thing that the automatically allow regrouping without rolling?
That's just
take a
you
look at
use
what
your
the
action to
thing
regroup
is.
instead.
Damage group. Only spend an action to regroup.
It means that you will no longer be destroyed in one hit. They have to hit you again, and it gets you an action back if you do it. I would personally recommend.
I was going to either do that or the re-rolling any number of dice for attacks and defenses.
It's attack or defense. You call it when you attempt it.
Yeah, I'd be naming defense.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I can spend a regular action to regroup.
To attempt to regroup, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
to
you would be rolling your scale, and you'd be trying to hit your scale in challenge dice numbers.
Got it. Fleet combat is weird.
Y'all help.
I've been doing it enough that I'm kind of getting the hang of it, though.
Right.
Whoa,
Become the 10th Fleet
fight
expert
had-
on Fleet
Oh, that was
combat.
from the previous fight. Get out of there.
So,
Oh. So which action do you want to try to do? Sorry.
I guess the automatically regrouping. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll call that Presence Engineering or Command difficulty 3.
All right. Take engineering. Give
Momentum.
you a 3 threat.
Threat time.
So I have bold engineering.
Ooh.
Rerolling 0.
Oh my god.
Quite nice, yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, you have automatically regrouped, so you get that action back.
All right.
You're able to direct your damage control teams to get the plank underway before it gets hit again.
And now you have both of your things. Congratulations.
2 actions. That's good.
You could be annoying. You could disengage, flank, feint them, and then finish them.
Finish them.
Finished.
They'd be rolling 3 if they're attacked. If they get fainted, they'll be down to 1. Sorry,
If you faint them, they're
down to... yeah, that's right, 1. I'm right.
Oh,
Fate
then
them
maybe
through.
disengage attack run?
Yeah, they disengage attack runs you.
No, I'm
No.
saying for the plank, disengage attack run rather than feint attack run.
Because
Just
they're
faint.
already down to 3.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a 1 challenge, but you're already disengaged. I will say that.
Right.
And we start the next round.
Okay. I'll.
So you could feint, finish.
The disengage has faded because the plank's taking its turn.
Okay, but yeah, you still feint and them with 1 challenge dice, and we start the next round, which means the Kismet could go.
I guess I can probably take a hit now.
Yeah, that.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that then. Feint. And then what attack run?
You're rolling 4.
Oh, I would have suggested attack running into their space.
Either or, they're still within range of your ability.
Yeah, I mean, if possible, I'd do into their space.
Okay, so let me just get a little closer because I have to do a bit of finagling to make that to fit everybody. There you go. So they're rolling three challenge dice against you.
They're rolling 1.
Oh, 1. You're right, because you fainted them. Yeah.
And I'm rolling 4.
Boom.
I think you mean wham.
Wham.
Yes. Wham.
They started the last round, so you start the second round.
And you can direct again. Oh, in fact, Grennan, you've got your player action again as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a presence command roll, and this time I'm gonna spend a momentum to do it because that's what cautious command is for.
Indeed.
What action are you trying to do?
Extra turn.
I'm trying to do the give myself an extra action.
Okay, yeah. I'll call it. Yeah, that'll be presence command as well. Sorry, it depends on what you're doing. What the test is. That's what I was asking.
Nice.
Yep.
And
How's this
team
for
dynamics is the focus.
Diabolical plan
Yeah.
here, Grennan.
Hmm?
Direct the plank to feint, and then you feint, and then you attack.
Ooh, do it.
All right.
So what's the order?
Maxwell Planck is going to, although it doesn't super matter. Technically the Kismet could just faint twice,
The
but
Kismet could feint twice, but
this is cooler.
But it's more cinematic.
it is more cinematic to have you both work together.
Yeah.
So Plank faints the Krithi fleet.
Yep.
Oh, you can't
And
see.
then the Kismet is going to faint. And then we're going to attack run
So they have like 2 dice.
Yeah.
versus R5.
Oh, they did disengage. Did they disengage when they came at you?
Yes.
They did.
So they have 4. Still, it's
Yeah.
way less than they were earlier.
Yeah.
It's not 8.
It's not 8.
Ooh.
Oh.
Cool.
There goes 1. They are damaged as a group.
And we could keep the initiative,
Is that a thing we can do?
I think. We've got momentum. Could we?
I don't do that.
Okay.
Because I can see that cutting both ways very badly.
Oh yeah, that could definitely cut both ways in a horrible way.
That said, though, they are still in trouble. They can try to regroup, and they will. Well, they did act, so their defense just reset. But this is a bad place. But yeah, we have to try to regroup. That's our only option. That's the only thing we can do.
Oh, but it regrew. It rolls challenge dice equal to its defense, which has been brought down, hasn't it?
New turn, so
Oh,
it's reset.
Hmm.
That said, it still has to hit 6. The problem with a bigger fleet is it's harder to repair the whole fleet.
Harder to regroup, yeah.
No.
Nope.
that's
they
a
tried.
no.
And that's the only thing they could do. They only had the one turn, so it goes to the Maxwell Plank with Myth's hero action.
All right.
Hero action, extra action.
Or
Faint
actually,
shoot.
I do the one that lets you re-roll your attack dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a
Agreed.
thing.
What role would that be, GM?
That would be Presence or Insight Security. Difficulty 3.
All right. I can try for that. It's not great. Yeah, no, this ship is really not built for fleet combat.
Nope.
It's a ship that usually ends up being stuck with the work of like some special assignment for the objective. It's just now
Yeah.
it's straight up open space attack. It's like, oh,
Exactly.
hi.
We'll just sort of say
Good thing we're traveling by ourselves.
if you're not comfortable with that, you could always just go back to the extra action feint attack.
Extra action is also not great for me.
That is
Yeah.
present command, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
the same
unfortunately.
total.
Yeah, it's unfortunately none of Myth's strengths are particularly useful in fleet combat
It's just like
because
science.
they often all boil down to inside science. That's
Hmm.
better.
Now that I think about it, sensors could come into it. So
Yeah, I could try that then.
Yeah, you're essentially doing the scan for weakness.
Yeah.
on a fleet scale, it's like this is a lot harder. It's a lot more guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take
the,
that.
Yeah, so like the advanced sensor stuff doesn't come into play or any of that. It all evens out.
It makes it possible.
Yeah, actually, that was my brain. Where's going at?
I'll spend 1 momentum.
How dare you? I'm offended.
I know, right? Focus in Xenotech?
Yes.
Cool. I assume so, but good to check. Rolling 3. All right. Got that.
Okay. So you have a reroll on your attack dice.
Exactly. And then
Fainted murder.
Ow. Wow.
it's just this is like the devil voice farter.
I mean, you don't. If you just fainted twice, wouldn't the Kismet's second action just be to?
They start
Yeah.
the next round. So they start, and their action would remove all of those feints. When they act. Yep.
Alright.
Fleet combat is weird.
Fleet combat is weird, yeah.
So maybe feint attack run.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
Because then they're rolling 4 against your 4, but you've got rerolls.
So where are you fainting to, and where are you attacking to?
Alright, going to feint attack.
So they're only rolling 4 dice now,
Yes. And I'm also rolling 4 dice now.
but you get to reroll if you want.
Yes.
I remember getting a reroll and going, "Oh, I didn't need the reroll. Good thing I used my hero action for that."
Yeah,
Although in my case, I really needed it.
you did really need it.
Alright.
You do as well.
Oh my.
Well, re-rolling 2.
Ooh, you get damage plank.
You get damaged. Despite the feint, they seem to have saw through the feint and they tag you back.
Mhm.
Scan for weakness. Oh, that was a feint, a counter feint. That's interesting.
Mm. All right. Well.
Turn goes back to them for the new round. They are going to flank speed over this way.
Huh.
Running away. And now the Quakeway fighters show up.
Goes back to you guys.
So that reduced their defense dice by 3.
So now is it? Am I able to do my
Isn't
thing
it
then?
by 3?
By 2, according to my sheet.
No.
So I'm a little confused on how the rounds are going. Have we gotten back
2,
around
yeah.
to the? Have we gotten
back
around?
to-
Oh,
Yep,
so
it's
I
a
can.
new round.
So I can make another roll.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for a third action.
I mean, you can
Okay.
just move to catch up with them, feint, and have the same.
Oh,
2
that's
challenge
right.
dice.
Yes, because I can. Well, I should still roll anyway.
Oh yeah, like 100%. You still roll to get the 3 actions because you'll need them to do it.
So, spending one for cautious. Not
Got
gonna
it.
fish.
Yeah, so you can move. Moving is 2,
Yep.
and then you can feint and attack run.
Feint attack run.
And they
No.
basically feinted themselves.
Yeah.
So you're rolling 5 against 2.
Oh.
That's not good.
They went down by 2. You brought them down by 2. They're at they started at 6. They're down to 2 now.
2. Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
Plank can regroup, move, and attack run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
If the plank manages to regroup. Which it is now our turn because.
Yeah, because they don't have another fleet nearby.
So, yeah, as my action, I guess I'll go for the free regroup again.
Oh, for the free regroup? That is.
I used presence engineering before.
Yep, I'll take that again.
Spend a threat for your bold engineering.
Yeah.
How dare you? And
Just
so on and forth.
The threat of the big fleet is just they have so many challenge dice that whittling them down takes a lot.
Mm-hmm. Right, rolling 3. Rerolling 1.
Uh-oh.
Not enough.
You try to get your crew organized, but there's more fires than there are people to deal with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So then I guess use my one action then?
Yep, you'll have one
You
action
can-
right now.
Yep. You can use
Yeah.
it to regroup, and if you pass the regroup, you get your other action back.
Right, so yeah, try and regroup.
And you can move one when doing it.
That's true. Yep.
Fleet combat is so weird.
Where do you want to move to before you roll?
Yeah,
Here.
We start at the next round.
sure, I guess. Move there.
Okay.
And then roll 4 challenge dice.
Your scale, yep.
That's 4.
Nope. You try, but your crew tries, but yeah, you seem to be pretty badly damaged.
Ha,
I
turn.
guess.
Yeah, because they started this round, so it goes to you guys. You start this new round.
I'm gonna try to regroup us.
Presence engineering, difficulty 3.
I will note you gave me an option of presence command as well for that one. with the
Sure,
initial roll?
I'll give that same option.
I took
Okay.
engineering because it was better for me.
Right.
I'm gonna spend a momentum. Team dynamics.
Yep.
Re-rolling that comp.
Aw.
Game 2.
2 momentum gained.
Boop, you get your action. You repair
Nice.
your action, I should say.
And they only have 2 challenge dice of defense. Faint them once and finish them. They can't defend you.
Yeah.
End
Devil
this,
voice farter.
end this murder. That.
Murder, blood, kill, 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 kill.
Faint.
Red rum. Red rum.
Red rum.
And get at least 1 hit on your challenge dice, and that's all you need. Thank you.
I don't think I have any dice, do I?
Nope.
Yeah. So yeah. They are destroyed.
God, that was a pain.
Yeah.
Now, Myth, regroup.
Well, the fleet combat's over now. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I thought you were going to spend a metric fuck ton of threat and bring in reinforcements.
We have the fleet map
no
that tells us where
taxi.
their reinforcements are, and there was none nearby.
Yeah.
Aside from maybe a mirror universe ship, but
They'd
What
have to
did
phase through.
What
that
do the
would do-
plank and the Kismet do after as they float away from the debris?
survivors.
We need to start reaching out to
The Quake Ray?
we need to reach out to the Quay Quay now, because
Yeah.
this just got this was just going to be a peaceful diplomatic mission through and through, but we've now been attacked en route, so
We'll warn them that we were attacked by Chigo Concerned mercenaries on our way to the diplomatic meeting.
And you have the prior information from Varder and Pand of pirate stuff.
So you begin establishing communications with the Quay outpost.
Mhm.
As you
I like-
don't worry about rolling because you have enough advantages. It's not a
and I
thing.
was going to say I would also like to loop Myth in on that call, because it's entirely possible that we're going to need a female on the line in order for them to take me seriously.
Well, Femdroid.
They don't
That-
know.
The return of the name.
Actually, you know what? Oops. No,
Or
no,
should
no.
we
I didn't mean to turn on the
accept
map again.
phase?
Stop that map. We go to as Myth probably returns to her bridge
Mhm.
and on conference call, as it were, like double screen on your view screen.
I remember when they did that on TNG from time to time.
And now I actually get to break up this token, which I have not used in a while because no one's talked to these people in a while.
Uh,
As you bring them on, you're able to make contact with them, and after sharing some level of data with the person who is on the comms channel for the outpost, you're eventually able to actually get in contact with the commanding officer of Quaqua forces in the area.
We have her name, actually.
You actually ask her by name. That's true.
Yeah, 1 second.
Maybe that'll
Star Captain Koshi. That's the sector commander is Star Captain Koshi, and that should be the one aboard the Quaqua carrier. Damn it, I've been doing my job, okay?
Indeed. And clarification, GM, how long after we left the Aracania did we get into that fight?
12 hours.
All right, so I will have had time to familiarize myself with their rules and regulations and social protocols and everything.
Courtesy of a Bonsab.
Yeah. I was making sure it wasn't like 15 minutes or whatever.
God, it was 15 minutes. You might as well have just run back to the station and said, "Let's fight here."
Yeah.
I am Star Captain Koshi of the Quaqua Royal Star Navy, and I must ask, whom am I interacting with exactly?
You are speaking with Captain Harmon Grennan of Starfleet. This is my colleague, Myth.
Greetings, Captain.
Right, you're of that Star Navy that allows men to be aboard your ships. I apologize for your inconvenience.
Just,
No.
you see, Grennan is standing, and you see his his left shoulder sort of just slouches.
Just the left
See?
one.
Just the left one. Like you can sort of imagine what that kind of slouch looks like.
A stroke?
That sort of like indignant, no, it's like this sort of indignant shoulder drop.
Yeah, no, I get that.
See, he cannot even keep at attention before an officer or his superior. Quite insulting, really, but thankfully I have encountered your your amalgam navy. So I will excuse his lack of discipline.
Just a quick clarification on character question for the captain. Were you intending for Myth to communicate with them, or do you want to still lead it? Informing of what happened.
I think it has become apparent to me that it's best that Myth take over this. Oh,
All right.
I wish I could help you.
And I'll note, just as a descriptor, because you see them on screen, you're actually the first people to see them on screen.
I was gonna say, what do they look like?
This appears to be a humanoid female with a blue skin and jet black hair.
Although
she seems to be in some sort of armor, a bulky bit of carapace armor, and with what appears to be a rifle slung over her back and a blade at her hip.
Although even though I said you should probably take this over because she'll might actually listen to you, at the same time, I'm the one who's built for diplomacy.
Maybe you can be assisting me then.
Because who?
No, bad Grennan.
And further, it appears that there are, you can see along the top of her head, and it seems to trail behind, like out of picture. You see there seems to be little spines protruding from the top of her head, across from her forehead all the way back along her head. Like that's probably why they don't wear helmets too much.
Got it.
Or there are special things in there.
At the very least, at the very least, I'll have Myth outline the matter of fact.
Got it. So I'll start off then. Captain, we are communicating to inform you that en route to your station, our diplomatic delegation was ambushed by geo-concern mercenaries. We were able to dispatch them, of course. However, the activity is somewhat alarming considering the nature of our venturing into your territory here.
And you would be looks off screen, a lieutenant commander, yes?
Indeed.
Your Federation fleet allows for its officers to speak diplomatically, yes?
Indeed.
Very well. It would appear, was this encounter within your current location of communication?
Fairly close, yes.
Please define fairly close. I do not wish to assume the strength of your translators or mine.
Certainly.
And presumably,
and then I give the exact distance down to the
precision.
The most relevant unit. I don't go into meters.
She looks off screen and stares at someone expectantly, waiting. Yeah, here you go. He hands something to her, looks at a pad, hands it back. That, it would appear, my Lieutenant Commander, to be within your space. It seems that you are dealing with some Chigoan pirates of some variety.
Indeed.
As they're talking, I want to get a read on her because you know what? She's underestimating me.
You sure about that?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think she is.
You
Sorry to say it, Chief.
kind of reaching there, Grennan.
You can roll Insight
Well,
Command, difficulty 2, to see if you get an insight upon the captain.
Yeah, but I mean, is she's
Kind of ignoring him.
she clearly thinks less of me.
You're assuming a bit. That's why you're having an insight roll.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say about people who assume.
Gonna spend a momentum because it's a command roll.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, you're kind of measuring if this is from what you, and actually this is a possible roll because you're briefed on her species culture, or at least her government culture, not her species.
And I also have cold reading.
Yep. So if you hit it, you'll get things. Oh, I'll note that on her armor she has. Oh no, this person does not have the things I was about to say. Never mind. She just has the armor, the sword, and the rifle. I remember who this is.
Just the armor, sword, and rifle. It's a pretty strong statement already.
Generate some momentum. Your initial assumption that she's underestimating you, you get the feeling that it's meant to put you off guard. She's doing this on purpose. Like it's an obvious power play.
Okay.
And it's working so far because she's controlling who she gets to talk to.
I see. So is that why she's doing it?
That's a cold read question.
I assume, like, the way I'm putting it, I guess, is what was the exact information you had for me? It's that it's
a power play. She's actively
playing you like a fiddle.
Okay.
It's not an underestimation. She's actively talking to the junior officer between the two of you, using her culture to kind of cover it.
Oh, okay. So I think
as to why she's doing that, that's a different question.
Yeah, I think more so the question I have is yeah, that is the question. Why what's her end game?
Those are different questions. Oh, so you're asking what her end game is? Or are you asking why is she doing this power play?
Yeah, why is she going it in this direction?
I'll answer that. There are actually two answers to that, but it answers the same question. One is she's talking to a junior officer. She knows your ranks because she's familiar with Federation and Starfleet and all that. But also, also part of it is cultural. She thinks that you're the inferior officer compared to Myth on gender alone.
Yeah, which is what I thought.
But she does recognize that you're an alien species and that you work differently than her species does. And and the reason you know that she's BSing is that her species has run. You know from the file that they've encountered alien species before. So you wouldn't be the first male they've ever seen on a ship. She's just acting disdainful because apparently that's a thing star captains of the
are like. So she could be acting much more respectful than she actually is.
She could be. She's choosing not to because she knows it puts you off balance and she gets to uphold her cultural norms.
I see. Okay.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Okay.
Yeah, you can choose your moment later to interject and start speaking again.
All right. Anyways, to get back to the conversation at hand.
Yes.
Indeed, Star Captain. While this did take place in our space, the timing of the event is what I wished to communicate to you.
And why would the timing be of concern to me?
Myth just kind of has this very brief, thin-lipped smile that, to a human might read as something, but she barely knows what it's supposed to do. we have been fairly successful in counteracting the Chio concern's piratical attempts within our space. The fact that they ambushed us en route to this diplomatic event suggests they might have had some knowledge of it.
Are you questioning my honor, Lieutenant Commander?
I'm not certain where you would get that particular.
You seem to be
Idea
implying
from.
that somehow I passed the information of your arrival. Although I'm not sure how I would be able to do that since I'm only just now learning of your diplomatic delegation.
That is not the case at all. We simply thought it might be something you would wish to know under the circumstances.
Myth looks slightly puzzled.
Very well, then I am so informed.
And I, of course, have to ask, does she know more than she is letting on?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even have to roll for that.
There's probably the smug look on her face that says,
Suckers.
Yeah.
New favorite NPC.
It doesn't even have a face.
Oh, Myth, there is one other thing Myth would have said. Which is, additionally, Star Captain, you should have been aware of our diplomatic delegation. Word was sent some 7 hours ago.
Was it? Looks
It
expectantly
was.
off screen.
It was.
One moment, please. And you, her face vanishes, but you can see what looks to be a silver star stylized with a sword cutting through it. Like that's their emblem.
I feel like someone's about to be executed off screen.
Yeah.
You're
That's
just about
part of why I was like, should I have said that? Yeah, but I will.
If you didn't, and if Arter would have, he is there.
Yeah. That's
Porter's
not
gonna
necessarily a
notice.
ringing endorsement.
Comes back on screen.
Thanks, Smith.
Checking the records, it would seem that my current locale was not informed. However, one of our patrolling squadrons has been made aware of the communication and has just passed it on to us. It would seem they did not pass on this information because they believed we had acquired it. I would suppose that fleet you engaged with intercepted and confounded your attempts to contact us. Although I'm not entirely sure why they would do that. We're not beholden to assist those who would harbor fugitives of the law and would engage us in battle.
We have personally engaged them in battle.
Perhaps there are elements that would see to it that diplomatic relations between our cultures not go forward.
Perhaps we have proof. Don't beat around the bush. Give her the proof.
Shall I?
Not over subspace channel. Like this,
No.
probably.
Nah. Yeah.
Tell her you have proof.
That's the thing. I have proof. I don't want to let them know I have it. I want to be able to do the gotcha when they can't spin it.
Fair enough.
Isn't it more the Chigo who spin things?
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway.
I don't know. These guys might too.
Yeah, they might.
But that's the thing is if we give them time, they'll be able to spin it. If I do it when we're actually having all the diplomatic meetings, they won't have time to come up with some bullshit.
It might be a more advantageous situation then. But yeah. All right.
But all I will say in that case is perhaps there are interested parties who wish to see that diplomatic relations between our cultures not succeed.
Perhaps so. So what is your intention then?
As it stands, we would like to continue on towards your space and be received as a diplomatic delegation.
Grennan, insight, a con, difficulty 2.
Insight con.
Yep.
Oh, did I make a faux pas?
You did. I'm letting you catch it.
Okay. Law focus.
Yeah, yes.
Spending a momentum.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's always room for diplomacy.
Yes. There you go.
There you go.
So
There
instead
it
of
is.
saying
That's
you
the,
can
oh,
choose.
no, oh no, oh no.
You can choose to say something else because what you said conceded the ground that she's taken as Quaqua territory, rather than disputing it, because they're on your border. And where they are right now is unclaimed space. They may be claiming it, but if you just simply say your space, you are acknowledging her claim without contest. Which, if you can do that, and that might make her nice to you, but it means you won't be able to contest it later.
Okay. In which case, I will say, we would like to continue on to your position, an unclaimed space, and have further diplomatic talks.
Lieutenant Commander Myth, you may wish to inform your captain that when one stations a carrier and an outpost within a system, that generally implies habitation and claim, unless he's contesting otherwise and wishes to deal with it on the field of honor.
Captain, I'm afraid that would not be my place within our chain of command.
Oh, I'm sure he heard me. He has ears, but I figured you might be able
And
to
I
soften
have
up
a mouth.
over his-
I can speak for myself, Captain.
So you can. Good for you.
Now then, it is not my place at this very moment to say one way or another the legitimacy of your claim. That's why we're coming out this way.
You're challenging our legitimacy.
I did not say
everything.
I did not say.
Opposed roll. She's trying to trick you.
Yep.
She's actively trying to fight you on that. She's trying to get you to tip over.
Are we doing a social combat here?
This is a one. Let's make it a. Let's to speed things along. We'll make it a social conflict.
Because I get to use my thing.
I beg your pardon.
My cold reading. If the social conflict involves an extended task, the character gains the scrutinized one benefit.
Yes. That's basically vicious in those
You don't
regards.
use your other thing on her.
Just to say, don't we have enough problems with you and your thing?
God damn it, you guys. Presence command.
Presence command, yep. Or presence con, that's better.
I somehow doubt it.
Yeah. Presence command. Spending 3 dice.
Spending 3 threat, 2, 3 to activate a value. I'm the very model of a Royal Star Navy officer. I will not be talked down to by some alien male.
Oh, of course.
Is that a value?
That's that's one of her values. She has 2.
Oh my god.
Yep. Hang on. Time to spend some stuff. Palm Leaf of Zarconia Peace Mission.
Yeah, that would apply here. So it brings out, you basically have the difficulty is decreased by 1, I believe. So that means you're basically.
Give me a moment. I have to look over all of my things.
And she's gonna buy some dice. She's gonna buy that because she bought dice at all. She's an authoritative person. So her talent fires. She doesn't just buy 1 die. She buys 2 extra dice.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna throw all my shit into this.
It's almost like she's built for negotiating with aliens.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I mean, that makes sense for the person you put closest to the
You
aliens.
fucking play at that game.
Gernon's so happy right now.
Yeah. Starcross, doubling my focus.
Is there any kind of advantage for having their cultural customs, etc., etc.?
Are you can invoke that? Are you?
I'm asking if Grennan would like to, because we have their
Yes,
culture
please.
customs, but they don't have ours.
Yeah.
One of her
Well, they
talents.
might. We don't know.
Since you have an advantage that you're trying to employ, she spends 1 threat and increases the difficulty by 1. As if she seems prepared for someone to be well versed in her culture, and will use that against you.
Oh well.
Okay. Well, I still have the I still have my palm leaf.
Yeah, I can't counter that. That's a metal.
Yeah. I'm just going over my list of all the things I've got. Um,
Teachamus La Rira. There we go.
yeah, I'm sorry. I've got a lot of stuff.
It's okay.
How many dice did you buy?
I'm up to 4 right now.
Okay.
I'm at my
then
4.
that's also what I'm at. But guys, do you mind if I spend the remaining 3? Because I didn't
say
spend
go for it.
I
Yeah.
didn't spend determination like she did. But I am.
She's got up her complication range by 3. If she gets this roll, she gets bonus threat equal to the amount she increased her complication by.
So I spent. So what I did is I'm spending 5. My crit range is 10 because I used the star cross.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we'll just have to remember that when we see your dice roll.
Ooh, gotta re-roll that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
2
that one's a
crits.
crit.
You've got one. The first one is a crit. So you've
First
got 2.
one is a crit. So that's 2, 4, 7. But I also had my advantage from my star cross.
Yep. From the peace leaf. Yeah.
Sorry, advantage from peace metal.
Your next, because she got complication. Actually, she's a hero. She'll burn that off. She'll burn off that complication. Roll for me 6 challenge dice.
6.
Yep. Sorry. 8. So
8. 7.
7.
My command is 5. I do have the scrutinize whatever.
So that gives you vicious, effectively.
So do we gain a momentum?
Yeah,
Yes.
because I beat her by 1.
Wow, that was. Myth is learning a lot from this diplomatic debate.
Less than you'd hope.
As Bonsab's just listening in, like, oh yes, this is the good stuff.
Definitely that.
Oh, flex.
9, 10.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
The social conflict ends as you debate back and forth. Well, I suppose you didn't mean that, and it may be a misunderstanding of how of your culture, and I may be jumping to conclusions. I agree with that. I suppose then, to make up for it, I'll have to just invite you and your lieutenant commander and whatever delegation you have along with you to dinner aboard my vessel. It seems to be only appropriate, given that it was your intention, and rather than forcing you to dine on that dirty little outpost below, we can dine in the comfort of my ship.
That would be most agreeable.
She raises an eyebrow like she's expecting you to address her rank.
Is there anything else, Captain?
That would be Star Captain. I do not dirty my boots with the earth. Not anymore, anyway.
Oh, you've been.
Well, one is born of the earth, yes. But one ascends into the stars, as you have foolishly chosen to do, but somehow you're still sane, so good for you. But we can discuss the finer points of your culture and its failings when we have dinner, yes?
Yes, Star Captain.
Lieutenant Commander Myth, are there any special requirements your ship and your will require?
I do not believe so.
How big shall your delegation be for yourself, Lieutenant Commander, and yourself, Captain?
I think our How big are our delegations?
I was gonna say it would be a combined delegation of.
Oh, I thought you were different species.
Myth.
Oh, wait, right. Amalgamation. Federation of Worlds, yes.
They look like they're the same species anyway.
She can sense that there's something different between them because one's acting very cold and calculated, one's very emotional. It's like, something's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that is. Because there's all kinds of humans in the Federation. There's all kinds of species.
It's gonna be Brennan, Myth, maybe a security personnel or two,
Bonsai.
and Bonsab.
Yeah, and I feel there's probably a couple other, like, unnamed. There's probably a diplomatic, like, team, essentially.
Especially because, yeah, we have the diplomatic thing.
Yeah.
Maybe a xenobiologist.
Yeah, no, it's like you bring along your kind of specialists. So I feel like there's probably a combined total of like 8 people from each ship.
Yeah,
7 or 8 people, yeah. All right. Now that we figured out what logistics are,
Yeah.
I kind of look over to Grannon on the monitor and I say, I believe that my team is 7 individuals, and yours would be 9, Captain?
That is about correct.
So a banquet then. Well, it's always nice to see species have a show of force.
By Federation standards, I'd say this is a rather small delegation.
Actually, if I recall from your records, most delegations number no more than 6. In fact, even 2 if it's simply of the diplomatic corps of the Federation. But if you wish to show how many people you have and wish to have a large banquet, I will not complain. It gives my chef more to do, really.
I look forward to sampling the cuisine.
I'm sure you are. Good day, Captain. Good day, Lieutenant Commander. And it goes to the emblem and then it fades off.
And that is how it's done.
I'm not sure you came out on top of that.
Nonsense.
He came
as
out
long as you
behind,
believe.
just where he wanted.
As long as you believe you won.
I came out exactly where I wanted to be.
And new scene, probably the last scene.
God. Oh, what a mess.
As Lieutenant Commander Varder and Commander Pend are in the ops station of the Orion space station turn forward operating base.
Wow, this is a small op station.
Well, there's a Tark pit somewhere over that way somewhere, which has been repurposed into a officer's mess of a sort. As well, it's a big pit with lots of chairs. So like, well, we got to do something with it that isn't creepy.
I feel like that's Starfleet Engineering's entire response to the station.
And this way is where the office is.
We got to turn this into something that isn't squicky.
Reports coming in from the rest of the Tiger Squadron. Putting to your chair now.
Understood.
And you're now informed of what's happened so far with the with the other ships.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, it looks like the Peltists and the Bellatrix are still en route, so that's good. And it looks like the Kismet and the Plank are on their way after dealing with the patrol. So
Let's pull up the map and adjust what our known numbers of Chigo forces are.
Pulling up on main viewer.
You are now dead.
And actually I have to record that too, because there's certain ships that are blown up now.
We've actually cleared our space of all Chigo forces.
Myth knew what she was saying.
I said what I said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
And we have no word on the Mirror Universe vessel that was reported in the region. That was on their side, though. I guess they didn't come through.
No reports about this contact yet. The encounter occurred around here. with
Damn it, I just
the
thought of a question. We could have probably asked to identify the names of the vessels.
Haha.
Oh well.
Yeah, oh well. We'll just have to be cautious about any Federation vessels we see in the area.
And actually, now that they've been contacted, let's move this here.
Yep. Wouldn't it be ironic if they were the carrier and force we first engaged rescuing the Andromeda?
They might be.
They might
Oh,
be.
we are so gonna get jumped when we go over there. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, and you didn't take Murderer with you.
Yeah.
Have fun. Probably for the best. I might end up in a duel with someone if I was there.
Oh, and I'll note
Yeah.
that there's new contacts that have been not yet identified because, well, you do have Klingons that the Peltas has captured. Two Klingons, yeah, they captured.
Two
Yeah.
Klingons,
Mhm.
2 live Klingons. Yeah.
And they're alive. Fight
Yeah,
their best
they're alive.
efforts.
We captured 2 dead Klingons, and then we brought them back to life.
Actually,
Because Everix is good at her job, damn it.
we could. Well, Commander, we could wait for the Pelthas to return with the vessel and its prisoners to try and identify house allegiance, all that kind of thing, for those Klingons. Or we could attempt to contact
Uh-oh.
our known friends within the Klingon Empire and see if they can identify it. Or have any reports of such.
You guys also have the remaining mirror prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
We do still have the mirror prisoners, yeah.
Well,
I think a lot of them are in the brig.
for now, as our intelligence officer, I'd like you to put your focus towards our current prisoners. I'm gonna keep an eye out on the station, and I've got some orders for the crew here to go ahead with.
Mirror murder,
Fantastic.
mirror
Time for
murder.
me to talk to my Cardassian imposter who shot you.
Now,
This will be fun.
the only restriction I'm giving you, Mr. Vada, is they're to stay alive.
I have never harmed a prisoner while working under the Federation's jurisdiction.
I know what I said.
Some of the staff kind of look over their shoulders, look back to their station.
Oh wow!
He's Varder's very much never been. I know what I did when I was in the Resistance, and I'm not hiding that from anyone.
Yeah, and Penn is not hiding what he is. That's why he gave you the order. As long as they stay alive.
Yeah. Varder was just kind of saying, "I'm not
Yeah,
going
summer
to. I
camp
know
is
what
like-
So,
I know what my job is now." Yeah, he'll go over to the sick bay, I guess.
okay, so you start heading off that way. Before we check down with the brig, actually, because that's where he's been housed
If he's
now.
being treated, he's in the brig. Yeah.
What are you up to, Pend?
I would be ordering the Ericania to extend their scans to as far as possible to give us any forewarning of incoming vessels or just any early warnings.
And remember, we've got the camera.
Sir, I think you should take a look at this, says one of the science officers.
Uh-oh.
I'll jump across.
I don't like it when they say that.
And we change scenes.
Luckily, we've got no momentum. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
He's only got one threat, so.
Huzzah. For now. I mean, I'm a bold security boy.
Whoops, wow, I did not update this yet. Hold on.
I am not even sure where we are. It's still loading.
We're looking at the third mirror universe where there's a third Pend.
And put that back
Hey,
around.
No,
one of
no.
these days, we're going to have to go Highlander on these pens.
There can only be
One.
one.
Yeah.
The benefit of being on a space station is that we could split up the entirety of our captured mirror people so they're all solitary.
Oops, sorry, that should be
Actually, no, we can't because we are low on equipment, so we have to group them up.
You can probably be like paired though.
Hey, at
Although we
least
might keep this one separate because he's a special case.
he was clearly a higher up, yeah. It's also be glad that part of Varder's guerrilla warfare orders we're just removing the prisoners as a threat.
You come
Not
to the
quite
brig
that
cell
far.
where the Cardassian awaits your interrogation.
Yeah, I can't surprise this one with psionic ability like the last one, unfortunately. I'll step up to the force field. I'm not stepping in. Hell no, that's a terrible idea. But
When you look in, the guy looks up. He looks like you with a but he looks sort of like you. Sorry, but with Cardassian features. Like he looks like he's related to you. You can see the resemblance, but well, aside from him being Cardassian, there's things that are off that reveal other genetics or possible cosmetic. Actually, there's not cosmetics because those have been since removed.
yeah, that's mildly concerning. Disconcerting, I think, is the word.
Mm-hmm.
His hands are kind of clasped together, and he kind of looks up from his seat.
Well, I'm going to assume by your impersonations you know exactly who I am. I'm guessing it's a stoic silence.
Lieutenant Commander Varder Redun, Chief of Security, USS Kismet, Intelligence Officer for the Tiger Squadron, if I'm not mistaken.
Very much correct. Though we don't know much about you.
You're right.
Apparently a Cardassian.
You're apparently a Bajoran.
So what will I be calling you then? What name would you go by?
Varder is fine. Varder Redun.
Your real name.
He just stares at you. He smiles. Kind of sits back a bit.
Take a phone book to him, go to it.
I'm not taking a phone book to him. Varder does go through good lengths to make sure he's following Federation protocol and instruction. While in the Federation, that's why non-Federation Mirror Varder was a bit more aggressive. As a word for it.
Aren't you considered a terrorist in this universe?
Formally, yes, fully pardoned and only by the Cardassians.
Oh, so you're like me. Interesting.
In the extent of the title or the reasons why?
Yes. Although the reasons may be slightly modified.
As would be expected between
Yes.
two different universes.
Yes.
God damn it, stop being cryptic.
We're both being cryptic, it's great. Alright, well, I'm going to do the whole mind-opening thing of basically feeling the room, which he entirely would expect, I'm sure. So this is going to be contested.
Yep. Posed roll. You're doing insight security.
Yeah.
I have to look up this guy's numbers because I did not know I'd have enough time for him. But we do.
The exact numbers as me. Well, he turned into a giant horrible crystal monster, so we'll find out. This could hurt. Telepath, bolt security.
Spend it back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! I can do determination.
Oh yes, because you still have it.
Yes, I've used it twice and gotten it back twice.
Axe needs nerf.
The train.
So allow me to. I mean, more can always be learned, or I feel it in my bones.
Which one are you using?
Either or are applicable for basically the same reason.
Different outcomes.
Different outcomes. Oh yeah, one would be the Calcut. My purple Calcut, his red Calcut would, and the other would be more intuitive interpretation. More can always be learned, which means you do technically get a second for it.
Okay.
Because I can't bone juice net this one, unfortunately. Win by 2.
Yep.
I really wish you would stop saying bone juice.
And that is the precise reason why I'll continue. Damn it, I lost it.
That's what happens when you say it.
I'm aware.
Feeling of a growing sense of despair coming off of him, but a sort of grim acceptance. It's like a man seeing a tsunami coming at him while he's on the beach, and he's just accepting that it's going to hit him.
Because he expects to be tortured and executed, I'm pretty sure.
Not even something so particular. It's something larger.
Oh, yeah, well.
Like an inevitable tide. I always get the feeling that you're both within the same tidal wave. That there's a
Right. Well, you would clearly be aware that by my return, the entire operation that you were a part of has failed.
my part in it. And I'm not done yet. Though we will be.
The both of us?
Everyone on this station.
So what is coming then? What could be coming to wipe us out?
Mutually assured destruction. He smiles at that.
Ah,
In
my
which form?
favorite.
You already have shown yourself to be capable of turning into a Calcut. I assume that's how you know them. Creature.
Oh yes, the crystals from Calcut. Yeah, apparently your little energy weapons managed to dissipate them in some manner. So that has complicated my life. Which also means I cannot prevent the destruction of both our stations. Thanks for that.
Oh, so you would want to prevent the destruction of this station, and I'm assuming yours in the other universe?
Well, I do want to protect my station. I kind of don't care about yours so much. But at this point, I'm here, and I'm stuck here, and I'm going to get blown away. So
And I assume you would rather not be blown away?
that would be a pretty safe assumption, yes.
And how about you inform me of what is coming? We might be able to do something about preventing it.
Do you have the capacity to travel to other universes? That's a no. So what's going to happen is my station is going to phase into where your station is, and because I didn't get you to move, two space stations are going to merge in the same place, and they're going to annihilate each other.
Does your station need a warp core to do that?
Yours still has its, and besides which, imagine being rammed from the inside, except we're ramming each other. Or transporting each other into each other's space. I mean, we might not blow up, but I doubt you'll want an extra set of deck plates and bulkheads. Especially, I personally would not want that bulkhead to be a meter closer than it is.
Lieutenant Commander Varder to Commander Pend.
Pend it.
If you could contact your tug friends, if this captive is to be believed, the ISS Arcania might be paying a visit. And direct merging would be disastrous. Am I also still picking up anything from him by that open mind thing? Like, he's not attempting deception through it?
Momentum.
Yeah. I'm also deliberately saying this in front of him to gauge his reaction to it.
You can feel that there's deception in that he lacks information. He's guessing.
Hmm.
He believes his guess, but it's a guess. It's not knowledge.
In that case, it's a reasonable precaution either way. It's not 100%, but I would rather take the safer side of this, Commander.
Understood. Station red alert. Prepare to move.
It's all inevitable, you know. In the end, the ocean will eat us both.
The ocean here is calm. Yours is not.
And with that, that will be the end of the episode.